Well, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Ninja Paul's Gamesfest Day 32. How's it going, everybody? And hello, Maya.
And hello, Khan. And hello, everyone. Tempest!
ESO 10 Fest? Let's do a little mic check right here. Maya, talk to me. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, you can come up a little bit, I think.
Get to the chopper!
Meow.
Yeah, it's about right, isn't it, folks? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Maya. And look how much chat we've already had. That is amazing. Thanks, Moose, Alatariel, Fiery Dog. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Sticks to go. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
And Alatariel, thank you for posting that. We're currently investigating connection issues some players are having on NA and EU.
I mean, EU's down anyway, so...
Yeah, servers are down.
For maintenance.
Imagine a world where ESO went a month without any problems. Isn't it just scheduled maintenance? I believe it is just scheduled
but
maintenance.
Moose is not on PC, and he's got no maintenance and can't log in.
I see.
That's the point. And you see there's a little link, there's a GIF that I posted. Inconceivable.
Well, I'm going to fire up the PTS, because the Writhing Wall event is still there, and there's plenty of other stuff to talk about, so we're going to jump on PTS for the time being.
I mean, the maintenance usually is once a week. Like, that's...
It's not every week, is it? But, what, 1 in 3, 2 out of 3 weeks?
Oh, it's to disable Vengeance again. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I kind of forgot about Vengeance.
I think a lot of people forgot about Vengeance this time. Honestly, I didn't forget, but I've been way too busy with Gamesfest to jump into Vengeance, sadly. So, yeah. I feel a little bit bad about that, but not going to lose any sleep over it.
Well, there's another one in December.
But anyway, Erin, Dark Metal, hello there, good morning and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Who else have we got here? Kiddings! Hello there.
Everyone. Oh!
And I believe a happy birthday is in order.
Yeah, happy birthday. I actually put that in the diary. Claire, yeah, hey.
Zdenya and Belorda. Hello, everyone. Dark Metal doing great. What a timing. Khan, I just finished a mega trial run. Oh, really? When? Like, haven't the servers been down for a little while now? Or do they just come down?
And Khan?
Yeah.
Are you going to give us a rendition?
Yeah, exactly what rendition? We never settled on that, did we?
Anything. Anything.
Alright. How about we take a trip to... How about we look elsewhere for a stupid impression this morning?
This one would just like to say, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kiddings. This one wishes you a happy birthday to you. Yes?
Bright moons, that was fun.
Bright moons, what an idiot, what a dork. Yeah. My very finest Puss in Boots as Khajiit impression. Slightly skooma strung out Puss in Boots, maybe. But yeah, lots of chat about... Hey, Claire, yeah, hello there. Kidding, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Nice King Louis voice. Does he sound like that in the live action? Now here's your part of the deal, cuz. I remember him in the cartoon. That's a lot of fun, right? But yeah, back to back, Dark Metal, you were doing 15 trials on Fallout, I see. So not ESO, not a real trial.
Whoa.
There we go.
Sounds rude.
You can actually see the matey over there, can't you? Anyway, this is the public test server. This is the Writhing Fortress, which I think many of you have seen already by now. I'm a little bit worried and dismayed at the number of people like messing around in here. Specifically the lack of people messing around in here. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure we'll be spending like a ton of time in here, because like I said, most of you have seen it already.
Is this Petacon? Sorry.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maya.
Yeah.
Just make sure
That's
you're
the
not getting cut
server.
out. Give it cheese.
Well, in Fallout, it's more like an extreme dungeon. It's harder than a lot of people think. I think Khan's just being cheeky, but
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I didn't mean not real as in easy. No, I meant that's not the game that we play around here. But yeah, we both have Fallout 76 and like it quite a lot actually. If time were no object, I think it is a game that I would play a lot more. I think a couple of you have this experience, right, with Fallout 3 being like a huge game for you, but then when Fallout 4 came along, it just didn't do the same thing. I'm not the only one, am I? I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I think objectively, it's probably quite a lot better than Fallout 3. It has more to offer. But for whatever reason, it just didn't get me the way that that game did. Maybe it's the lack or presence of Liam Neeson.
What?
Maybe that's what was wrong with Star Wars Episode 2. It wasn't that the script was terrible and that Portman and Christensen had less chemistry than the American education system. It was actually just that Liam Neeson wasn't there. Maybe that was it this whole time. For those wondering what the hell I'm talking about, Liam Neeson was one of the main parts in Fallout 3.
Was he?
Yeah, he plays your father. But when I say main parts, it's very important, but fairly minor parts. You know, that he doesn't get a ton of lines, because he disappears fairly early on.
Fallout 4 atmosphere was off for me, and the story, boring as hell, and the dialogue doesn't make it better, Dark Metal saying. So yeah, I'm guessing you're not the only one. Bruce, I don't think it's chemistry. The US school system lacks.
I was just thinking science generally. Like the I get this from the Americans. They bemoan their lack of like a decent science. I think the UK is in a pretty similar boat sometimes actually as well. But yeah, anyway, we're not here to talk about that. We are here to nerd out about all things ESO and bar swaps that don't go through and yeah, answer your question. So if anyone is here who hasn't seen this before, this is the Writhing Fortress, the final stage of the Writhing Wall on PTS. It has the potential to be really cool. Like I said, I don't think enough people are here testing it, which is a shame, because ZOS definitely wants and needs our feedback here.
Aaron saying, question, does Cavalier's charge bonus is affected when you are under snare effect? Science is the devil. Nice one, Moose.
Yeah, because a snare it doesn't take away your bonus to movement speed. It just adds a different debuff into the mix. Why does this guy keep trying to go behind me?
He wants to see that butt.
I know, what the hell? Apparently I stood in the water there. Did you hear my health?
Yep. There's actually a really nice touch that the water is lava, or lack of a better word.
Yeah, you're right actually. It's kind of a the floor is lava type move. Grappling through a tree trunk, it's fine.
Love those big boys like, I'm gonna chase you.
But yeah, what else we got coming up today? So we got Maya here for a start. What a
Do we?
delight that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm always the stream is always better. Like I'm perfectly capable, and you're perfectly capable of having an awesome stream and a great time with chat. You know, without the other. Clearly, that's a thing that we've both done many times. But it's always better, without fail, when you're here.
Aw,
That's the truth.
it is.
I don't like this encounter. Too many snares for a solo player. They just annoy me, you know? Yeah, look at that. As soon as I start beaming, a goddamn knockback. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
It's an
Moose.
Arcanist's worst nightmare.
I dreamt I got a rescue dog, woke up sad, as if I'd lost a dog. Aw, I get that though. When you sort of have that dream and you wake up, it feels, yeah. Dark Metal, I find Fallout 76 has improved on Fallout 4 a ton. The only reason I play Fallout 4 is if I want to play the Fallout London conversion mod. Hey Guns and Raiders, how's it going?
Hello there, and welcome on in. Happy Monday.
Yeah, we had Letitia Lemon here when Fallout London dropped.
Letitia,
Oh,
she's
shit.
not
Letitia.
American. Sorry.
How was that funny? Why is that funny?
Letitia?
Right.
Make
yeah,
it sound like she's from Chicago or something.
She voiced quite a few of the female characters. Was she Queen? And others, I can't remember now, but yeah. That was fun. She was quite a character.
Yeah, she was a lot of fun to hang out with, actually. Good stories. And a massive Star Trek nerd as well. Were any of you guys here for that? That is a long time ago now. It's a deep cut.
Still a video on YouTube.
Your volume suddenly changed, Maya.
You told me to turn up the game.
It's gone down, though.
Hello?
The never-ending mic issues. And howdy there, Guns and Raiders. So how are you guys doing? How did everyone like Dragon's Dogma yesterday?
Hey Porter, thanks for the follow. Hello from the other side.
Yeah, exactly. And thanks for the follow, yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How, did you guys see on our Discord, we had a certain fellow responding to you, Erin, and your comments about Dragon's Dogma. That was Gilliam from ZeniMax Online Studios. So he obviously is a big fan of those games and felt like sharing that with us as we were talking about. I thought that was really cool. Duckman had to miss the BG3 and DD stream. Yeah, no worries. It was interesting, and as tough as it was to have those three games back to back, it really did make sense from a continuity point of view that we've got like a consistent thread running through Gamesfest. Specifically the fact that Dragon's Dogma was made by a division of Capcom that had worked on Devil May Cry. And when they wanted to make the first Dragon's Dogma, they obviously another Devil May Cry was needed. So Capcom sent that over to a British studio called Ninja Theory.
I like that name.
Yeah, it's a great name. And they did a very fine job. You know, very, very, very high production values, decent combat, you know, just they did a very solid job and really got some big reps as a studio for having done it. and those reps and that sort of experience allowed them, that put them in a position to make their first real original big game in the industry, which was Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. So there's a very neat through line from all these games going from one to the other to the other. But yeah, it does create a ton of work for us. Specifically me, I've been the one setting up most of these games, and I've really, really been enjoying it. The only problem is it makes me sadder than ever that I just don't have the time to play all of these damn things the way that I would like to.
H-Nag saying, hello, just quickly testing the hotel Wi-Fi. I actually made it to Vienna.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for this bit, Maya. You popped in a little bit yesterday, but Schnacks was supposed to be in Vienna all week. But yesterday, on his way to the train, someone stole his wallet.
Oh no.
So when he came to like present his ID and everything, none of it was there. So he had to like go back home, and he hopped onto the stream to say, fuck, this is what's happened to me. But we were all there saying like, we hope you can get it fixed and can get as much of your week as possible. So it looks like it kind of worked out. If you're already there, that's amazing. And thank you so much for swinging by and giving us an update. I would have definitely thought of you throughout the week, and I guess
well, that's rough,
if we
but
hadn't
hey,
heard
you're
anything,
there.
if we hadn't heard anything, we would have hoped that you made it. I was saying, Maya, we've got we haven't been there. I mean, you've been there more times, but we've only been to Vienna once together.
Together, yeah.
And we've got that amazing photograph of us having Glühwein.
Oh yeah.
And you're just like laughing your ass off at something. Every time I see that picture, I want to know what you're laughing at.
Probably the fact that somebody's taking a photo of us.
Did I say something dumb in that exact moment just
Probably.
to make you laugh?
Moose, you do have time. Well. There was Dania as well saying earlier on that thanks to your... Okay. Let me just tell you, thanks to your Enshrouded stream, we are now 6 people, me included, who bought it. Thanks to your stream. And me pushing it down the throats of my colleagues. That's amazing.
That's wonderful. It just goes to show how important marketing can be, right? It blows my mind that people who with such a clear interest, if it took so little convincing for you to grab the game and convince colleagues and friends and family to grab it also, that you hadn't heard of it in the first place. It kind of breaks my heart that studios without a big publisher behind them and the marketing budgets that are commensurate with that, they maybe don't get to reach our ears. We just don't know about them. Maya and I were just looking at a game called Herdling yesterday, and you'd never heard of it, right?
No. I mean, that's correct, yeah.
I only heard of it recently, but it came out nearly a month ago. And it is sort of, it's a very cutesy game, very cozy game. Basically, the idea is you're a little homeless girl, I think, or just a little homeless person, and you meet some sort of a magical yak in a dump, you know, like a, I don't know, in an abandoned park or whatever, and you lead them out of the city and to safety. And it's very, very sweet looking. But it's like how... I feel like I'm really trying to have my finger on the pulse, but I'd never heard of this thing until it suddenly popped up. PC Gamer was saying something about it. It's like, if it can't reach me through all these websites and the Twitch hype machine and Steam's recommended storefront, you know, whatever, then yeah, that really sucks. It's very easy to miss stuff. Tiny Glade is another one. I think several people bought that in direct response to us playing it on stream.
Yeah, nothing spells cure more than being homeless, yeah. The Schnacks, the wallet was found in a trash can near where it was stolen, only cash and debit card missing, and I already had a backup for that one. So, nice. So your IDs and everything, you didn't have to worry about that. That's awesome. Moose, EA or BioWare should have contacted you for Dragon Age, because its marketing was non-existent in my world, and I'm online a lot.
Yeah.
Erin, oh, I did not know Gideon was from Zos. His name did sound familiar. Yeah.
I
being
thought I'd
broke.
mention it. He might not want me to do that, but he's commented a few
Yeah.
times. Like someone said, what the actual fuck is with the patch notes? Yeah, and someone responded like with a gif of a chimp on a typewriter, tapping away at a typewriter, saying actual footage of Zos making the latest patch notes. I think this is for update 47 or something. And Killian responded, "Hey, where'd you get that picture of me?" I don't think anyone got it. But Maya and I laughed our asses off.
Yeah, but it's our secret, yes?
I really, yeah. So I can't stack them because if I go that far away, I swear CC cooldowns are completely balked on PTS, or maybe it just doesn't exist. There is no CC immunity. Oh no, there we go. That Shane didn't pull me. Well, that block didn't work either, apparently. Yeah, it's one slightly annoying thing, which I haven't actually said to Zos, is that a lot of the points where you would like to use line of sight to stack the enemies, you try and do that and it's too far away. So they will de-aggro by the time they get there. Any questions from anyone about what the hell we're doing? Feel free. Feel free to ask. I'm doing the job of like 2 teams of players right now. So, as I've said many, many times, I'm fairly sure, and I fervently hope that this is not the difficulty it will arrive at on the live server. Because this is way too easy. I mean, it's a challenge for me to solo it, but given that this is like a huge group activity, it should be impossible for me to solo it.
He moves. What the hell are you doing? Erin, what the hell are you doing? Eric Birds, I came in at what the hell we're doing. Hello. Why are you fighting such dangerous creatures in pajamas? Held. What about a better way to salvage a dreary grey Monday and buy ninja pulls? What are we doing? Hello.
What are we doing? We're on PTS because the live servers are down at the moment. So this is the Writhing Fortress once again. Oh, there's another player. There's another fucking player. I think they might have skipped the... Yeah, they skipped the boss. What? What are they doing? They're just trying to build a massive stack. Looks like they've bitten off a little more than they can chew.
Looks like they also really didn't want to chew that. No. Egbers, the weather is lovely over here. Perfect day to work indoors all day. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Does anyone else think Hurricane should just be 30 seconds? I'm so bored of refreshing it all the time. I feel like I have to recast it constantly. I know in my mind that it is a 20-second thing, but it feels far too frequent. You know? Oh, seriously? That vampire bitch sees me and then runs away?
Law question. Can we kill Daedra? Daedrus?
No. Daedra is the plural. The singular is Daedroth. I know nobody asked, but... So, you know those big alligator things?
Hey, little Dory. Thank you so much for your sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, little doy. But yeah, we can't kill them. We can kill their physical form. I think this is... yeah, that person actually died. They definitely bit off more than they could chew. Now we have to get up here. And we press on. Do we need to pull the lever here? No. And they should make every caster toggle. So I have to recast everything. I don't know. It's just a thing that, especially now I'm using it so much. I've always played Stamsork, so I'm familiar with Hurricane. And in Trials, it doesn't bother me, but in, I don't know, it's really starting to bug me. Because Major Resolve is fairly crucial. I definitely will die without it. So I'm really paying attention to that timer. And outside of a long fight, you know, like a dummy hump or a trial boss, yeah, I do feel like it just doesn't last long enough. Could they make it deal a little less damage and be a 30-second thing? I don't know. Or maybe just make Boundless Storm worth using in PvE. Because that does last 30 seconds, doesn't it? Speaking of resources, by the way, if you come to do this and you're doing it with not that many other players, or just if you're soloing anything really with a lot of ads, slot Bloody Renewal and Siphoning Spells from the red CP tree. They are absolutely carrying me here. Sustain on this build is not good. It's fine, but it's rough, you know, with the banner. But look at my actual bars, they're just not even taking a hit. Oh, come on. And this guy has a move which you cannot break free of or avoid, as far as I can tell. So kill him quickly. Speaking of which, bonk. Yeah, that's the move again, and I just can't do anything. I need to figure out what that is, because I never see it coming. I never see a move that I can avoid or block or evade. But then you're stuck in the air and you cannot break free. I presume it's intentional, but it's very annoying when you're the only person here. PTS lag there. You see how far away I was from that? And still knocked me down. Alright, when that curse area on the ground is removed, the lever up ahead becomes usable. Darkman, I'm so glad I only have to use banner in prog trials. I mean, you don't have to use it anywhere. And prog trials, like the one place maybe you shouldn't have to use it. Don't you have, or are you a support, or a support DD? Then that would make sense. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bella. How's it going? Maya, you gonna join us? We've got a few players here who don't know what's happening. So what you need to do is kill the crystal first. And then let's try and tidy up some of these ads. It doesn't help that I have to constantly break free. No, I'm gonna die to that. Yeah. Just a million CCs. And all the others died as well. Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's on the 13th that it's starting, Moose.
Yeah. And Greykirk, hello there. Depends on the group. In my group, also 2 players got banner. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, only 2 people should be running it, right? Unless it's sort of a pug type situation and no one knows who's doing what, so a bunch of people just bring it. I'm gonna leave the banner off for this bit. I don't think there are enough ads, and this bitch takes so long to kill.
Hello, Allah. Hello. Chromosome, did maintenance end? No, this is PTS. PC only as usual, yeah. Notte Charles, hello.
Hello there.
Little Toy, is there benefit to not keeping banner active?
Yeah, it won't drain you. The drain doesn't apply. But no, there's no benefit. You should take it off before you enter combat, but I didn't bother to do that. But yeah,
Hey, thanks for the follow.
in this fight, if I keep it going, I mean, look at my stamina. It's already a little bit wobbly. There just aren't enough ads for me to kill to constantly get ticks from bloody renewal or whatever it's called, the CP, which I was just talking about. Is carrying me in this. I don't understand the squish that some people are bringing here.
Hey, Conscious Summer, happy maintenance.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday indeed. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day so far. Good start to the week. Very important. Now be careful standing here. You are in the water before you think you are. And the water really, really hurts. It's the main thing I've died to.
Maintenance is the devil. Hey, at least you get to enjoy longer vengeance.
I don't
if
even know
that's
what
you're
that
into.
was. What the hell was that? We all just got
Dancing in the
wiped at
poopy.
once? No, I wasn't. I definitely wasn't.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
All
Miles
three of
were.
us just died to something that hadn't happened yet. It is
Always
PTS, so it's always a bit shit. And I'm in the UK, and the PTS is in America, which obviously isn't the main issue, but it doesn't help.
Dark Metal Khan. That was a dare. And I stopped playing the game for 2 years, then I come back and get welcome with maintenance. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's an MMO, it's always going to happen. I had the same experience with WoW. Like the second time I decided, right, this was just during Wrath of the Lich King. So I have to try this game again. So many people love it. I just really couldn't get into it, but I thought I must be missing something. You know, I'm a little bit wiser as a gamer now. Let's try it again. And literally the first thing I got was a bunch of patches and then maintenance. I just had to sit there.
Oh, Eggbirds, kind of dreading the coming days. We'll have to work every day up until next week, Saturday. Wow, okay, that's a long, well, couple of weeks. Moose, I don't get to enjoy anything with servers not working on consoles, thus making me do adult stuff. Good for you. I held question for the teaching guild leaders. I really can't recall. The enchantment on my weapons, poison, absorb stamina, increase weapon power. What is the chance of it progging per light/heavy attack?
Just look in the help menu. I keep dying to stuff which hasn't quite happened yet. It's very, very bad today.
Alatariel, that is why I run the IDR add-on to see what killed me. Nice learning experience.
Yeah, but the game tells you don't need an add-on for that. The death recap tells you.
It's just when it's not actually happened yet.
If it's oh right, I
like,
see. Yeah, if it's very mystifying,
Yeah.
like if you're the off tank in a Barse hard mode or something, and you just don't know what the fuck happened to you, then add-ons like that, or just looking at logs. Honestly, I don't even see what is damaging me so much.
We've been doing Soulframe last week. It's nice. You should give it a shot for a day or two. He might not have access unless he was at TennoCon, which I don't think he was. Certainly an
You're a
interesting
bit
game.
quiet, Maya. The mic is
Okay.
cutting you off. Sorry. Which game?
Soulframe.
I don't know much about Soulframe. Actually. Do tell.
Counter Samurai Maintenance reminds me that people who say the game is dead are trolling. That's a very good point.
Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I missed that Gunja Samurai. What's for dinner? Chili con carne with mayonnaise? That doesn't even sound very tasty.
Why is it that whenever I die, all these other clowns are already dead? And Maya, why aren't you looking in to help me? They must have made this harder, which is a great thing, if they did, because that's what I asked them to do. I don't remember it being quite this difficult. But if they did change it, then it's not in the way that I suggested. I just thought they should give everything more health. Giving everything more damage was sort of an optional detail. Just gotta make sure those ads are cleaned up. But don't worry, the Writhing Wall event is actually going to be very easy to do. I'm basically doing it with a couple of players who don't seem... Like, I'm struggling to stay alive. I can't even cast Major Resolve, apparently. What's going on? But yeah, these guys are dying a lot. Even more than I am. But we'll have actual tanks and people who know what they're doing. Like, Maya and I have two-manned this a bunch of times already. And I've soloed it a couple of times. This is the hardest of the three. There are 3 Guardians that you have to take down to defeat this this particular boss. The big Colossus up there. And this is definitely the hardest because it's got the most damage. And he keeps doing that. And PTS doesn't care if you actually get out of the AoE. You just take the damage anyway.
Dark Matter saying got also a lovely ticket from Zos. Went with a group to do Shipwright's Regret last Thursday, and no one got loot from the last boss. Oh, it didn't drop, didn't spawn, wasn't in our inventory, so no new monster mask. No, we all sent us a ticket, and it basically says you should do the dungeon more to get the loot you want.
I mean...
But if it doesn't spawn...
I mean, honestly, I would just say the same. Just do it again. Was it... unless it was like a massive hassle to get through. In which case, get a group that knows what they're doing. But that is a very privileged kind of remark. It's kind of a dick thing to say. So I say it with my tongue firmly in my cheek. But come with us. Maya and I can just run you through that dungeon very easily. Provided you don't expect a trifecta. And we actually, that is one of the trifectas we had to do multiple times. Because we didn't get it. The first time we got it, we didn't get it. If that makes sense. The achievement didn't drop.
Oh yeah.
And that was a real pain. Because our group was famously bad at the first boss.
Yep.
Four-man Bredigan. Four-man Bredigan.
dead
We
again.
changed him to four-man dead again. Because that's what it felt like to us. One of us would always miss the dodge, get the fear, and then fear the rest of the group, and then we'd wipe. Or just one person would die. And we weren't the kind of dungeon group that would reset on death. We would just finish it anyway.
Kan just say, das kan Sul give Maya just Slayer.
Khan
Yeah, it's just-
Sul.
No, nothing spawned. That's very frustrating.
It's weird. Unfortunately, if the problem is very, very rare, you will often just get a big fat nothing burger from the devs in terms of their response to it. Yeah, we got him. That's 2 out of 3. Why are these people bringing up all the ads from the entire arena? You're not making my life any easier. Like, I'm guessing these are not trials, people. I'm going to give myself a little bit of an extra chance here. Oh, right, they were down here killing this guy, then they ran away. So the deal here is kill all 3 of the big Zivkin Guardians. They can only take damage when this crystal is down. Seriously, where are my guys from upstairs? There's nothing else left to kill. And they're just letting me solo this dude?
Oh, sorry. First he complains about not enough people on PTS, and now he complains about people on PTS.
People on PTS who make the fight more difficult. But yeah, that's fine. I definitely want people here to be testing. I'm genuinely baffled by many players and their approach. Like, do they not understand that this is supposed to be like group content? And they don't seem to be bringing anything in the way of damage or survivability. Like, I'm bringing as much of both as I can get. And I'm like observing mechanics to make the encounters a little bit easier, a little bit more likely to succeed.
Moose, way back when
So now we should be done.
when arena weapons were enchants, Gildy accidentally enchanted his Maelstrom staff and had to contact support. Ended up with a long message back about how the support person struggled in Maelstrom. That's weird.
That's funny. See, they were all here. They just waited up here for me to solo the guy downstairs. Like, what?
I just remembered I used to name my pets and horses after people I played with. Still do. Or they'd be named Herbert. Once the servers are up, I need to look at them all and see if there's a Maya and Khan in there. I'm almost certain there is.
No way. What about our old dungeon group was a tank called Rascal and a DD called Dante, and at one point it was the first goat pet added to the game. Remember this, Maya? And the tank guy bought it and named it Dante.
Oh.
You're making noises. What does that mean?
I'm lost, and I aggroed the big lady.
Oh, you're already at the harvester.
Yeah.
Right, let me throw you an invite. These towers are still up, so I thought we had to take them down. Are you in the same instance that I am?
I don't know.
I'm running to you, let's see. So this is the western side of the map. The eastern side, yeah, we're probably in different instances if you're already... Although no, this seems to be good. So western side has got this giant harvester boss that you have to kill. The eastern side, which we just saw, has got a huge bone colossus. And
I name ugly pets after people I hate, then I can do weird things to them in housing. That's Moose, and I held immediately weird things. Tell me more.
There's Maya. Hi, Maya is lazy. Did I name the character that? Because I had to make it for you. Alright, so you're going to be like tanking stuff. This fight is not going to look fun, the way that we're about to do it.
Put them in torture chambers or hang them upside down or getting attacked by other pets. Jeez. Dark much. Country Samurai, may I share a kind of obscene Tinder bio that made me giggle? Sure.
Of course, yeah, we'd love to hear it.
Got it, Alaya. That's about Soul Frame. Yeah, I was looking at that, so it's actually quite relatively easy to get access to it. It's good to know. Oh my god, Country Samurai, if you have my voodoo doll, please finger it. That is something.
Too hot for TV. I think that's okay. Like,
No, that's okay. It's,
that's
I mean,
not
it's,
disgusting. It's just naughty.
yeah, and it's you know, Tinder, so you just want to show your
Playful side.
yeah. If you have my voodoo doll. That's funny. Well, I was saying I once wrote a ticket because I got level 1 reward on max level character in ESO. The answer I got was, you can have only one housing brochure in your inventory. What?
What? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, support.
my favorite time with my favorite ticket, and I've said this on stream before, was when I did the main quest and King whatever his name is,
Loloriarian.
the last Aliot King, when he gives you his sword, and I deconned it, and I really wanted it back, and they gave it back, not once, twice, and then they did say, "Could you please stop deconning it? We're not going to."
Yeah, lock it. Yeah, lock that shit down.
Yeah, but that was really cool. They gave it back.
Right, Maya, you shooting at the lady?
No. Hey,
We need
Riot Talk,
to.
how's it going? Ah, okay.
Riot Talk, hello there. So she took 1% damage in that downtime. Why are we getting so many ads?
I don't get it.
I feel like it's a little bit unfair how quickly they spawn when there are only 2 of us. I think it'll
When
make
riding
more
on my
sense when there
bike
are lots
today,
of
first
people.
time since the operation. Ooh, nice.
How'd it go?
Yeah.
Romar, you do the right side, I'll do the left side.
You mean all the way on the other side?
No, just her, the ones,
Right.
the wards on the right.
Gee, there's a lot of nasties. Ah. Well, they're both icy now.
Maybe one of us should do the cold fire, the other one do the fire.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe that makes more sense. Do you want to do cold fire?
Yep.
Because the way this works, guys, is each ward, the boss won't take any damage from anything except siege weapons. And when she's warded like this, she won't take any damage of any kind. So we need to break the wards by shooting them one by one with flame, and then when they go blue, you shoot them with cold fire as well. I've repaired it.
All right, ready.
Let's let her have it. And do not stand in her... When she points at you, she'll throw this really nasty AoE on the ground. It does a lot of damage. Might be one of the most dangerous things in here. I think it ramps, and it seems to ramp very quickly. So like a second or two is fine, but like 3 or 4 ticks and you're probably dead.
Yep.
Like we both died to that a lot when last time we were in here together. I'm trying to kill these idiots.
And she's shielded again.
Yeah, with 2 of us, we just don't have long enough. What? This is what I don't understand. There are other people in here. What the fuck are they doing?
Probably like me, just being lost.
Yeah, this is my problem. If I hear I have this thing, right? It's a weird rule, and I know it's wrong. But if I'm reading a book and I think I could have written that, in my head, that's a shit book. If I listen to a guitar solo and I think I'm good enough to have played that, in my head it becomes a terrible guitar solo. And so if I can figure something out and someone else can't, I am immediately tempted to think that they're like limited in some way. Because I do not think of myself as a smart man. So, you know, if I got this, surely anyone could figure it out. But as I said, that's not the right way to think of anything, really. Does anyone else have that?
Yeah, like if I figured it out, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a dumb. So what's your issue?
Riot Talk is saying, pretty good. I feel my knee, of course, but it went pretty good. Nice.
That's awesome.
There are other people in here. What the fuck are they doing? Me every time I pug pledges. I'm cursed regarding pugs in every game. Tested in Guild Wars 2 now as well. Does anyone else think many ESO players are stupid? Yes, Khan. No.
No, they're not though. That's too simplistic. It's not that people are stupid. Of course, that is a funny and like cynical, wry kind of remark to make, and I totally get it. Like my parents would do this,
Hey,
especially my mum when I was a kid. It would be like, but all the other kids are doing it. Yeah, most people are idiots. So don't go using that as a justification for anything. Would be my mum's typical remark to to that kind of excuse.
And Brad Talk is saying, I did have another person biking with me to be safe. Oh, that's smart.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you were able to get that set up. Oh, I'm in the poopy.
And poopy. Ah. Oh, it's up again. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we don't get long. We get like 20 seconds to smash her, and then all of her minions come back as well. Just the random Nalaka proc. I love it. Alright, Maya, I'll do the fire ones.
I did the left side already.
No, we both did it.
Yeah.
Bonk. One nice thing is you can actually bypass the cooldown on the ballista by repairing it.
Yeah. It was green. It's green.
He can't be. He's green. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Ninja Pulls with Maya and Khan.
Hiya.
Hiya. We are on.
Hiya, this is Maya.
We're on PTS right now. This is the Writhing Fortress. If you haven't seen it before, I
down.
think this is really cool. I'm not 100% convinced, but this is a by far the most promising part of the Writhing Wall event. Oh, come on, give me a break. She chucks the AoE just as I'm about to shoot. That's clearly what the AoE is for, you know, to quickly
You took
screw
my
anybody.
ballista.
I think I did, yeah. Just screw anyone who just stays in it, shooting the ballista. She's gonna come back any moment. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Aw.
Before we do this, I'm just gonna clear up the rubbish
Yeah.
up here. Are there any
Like,
questions
hey,
about
lady,
this?
you just dropped some stuff.
Yeah, you dropped something. You dropped a couple of Daedra here. Are these yours? You dropped a 10 Daedroth note. If anyone has any questions about this, please do ask. I really want
Or about anything.
more. Yeah, or about anything, that's true. But I really want more people to understand what the Writhing Wall is and isn't, and just so people have more fun with it when it
What
comes.
is it not?
It's not closed to non-content pass people.
Yeah.
Maya, just
yeah.
do the blue ones.
Yeah, Nightbot, it's a weird thing with Nightbot that in the settings you can have timed timers. You can have, time timers, yes, anything. But they always get posted on the hour. So even if I have like a 50-minute timer, it goes on the hour, 50 minutes later, and then 10 minutes after that, which is very annoying.
Yeah, that's really weird. Also, Nightbot doesn't seem able to use emotes anymore.
No.
The sub-emotes, even though it should be able to.
No, it's not. That's correct.
Well, then we need to stop them being auto-posted when we raid.
What?
It just comes up with Maya the when we try to raid.
That's not Nightbot posting in other people's chat?
No,
Not possible.
no, in our chat.
Oh. But there is no automated post.
Well, when I raid, these things come up, and I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Erin and I were talking about it yesterday.
I thought you were. I heard that. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
For God's sake. For floof's sake.
I guess it's a good idea to aim at one of the corners if you suspect that she's about to come back. Are you on a tank, Maya?
Yeah.
Any chance of a taunt? I'm kidding.
Oh, Erin. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Nightbot. There we go.
Well,
Aw.
we need to. That's like a short-term solution, but thank you.
No, it's thank you.
Thank you very much, Erin. And by the way, guys, just since we got a sub there, just a reminder that for the next few days, I think until tomorrow, might just do the cold fire one. It'll be quicker.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. Doesn't really matter, but we can organize it this way. For the next couple of days, Valorant is gifting subs. Anytime somebody gifts 5 subs or more, we were in another stream where someone gifted 5 subs, and Valorant gifted 55.
Yeah.
It was either
Fucking
50
crazy.
or 55.
Fucking crazy.
That's awesome. That's a really nice little windfall for the streamers. So obviously we're not the only ones asking you guys to do this, but if anyone is in that kind of mood and who hasn't already gifted very generously this month, we know that some of you have, and we are enormously appreciative. Let me just try and clean
Erin
it up
just
here.
gifted and Dark Metal gifted us. Oh my god.
Valorant adding 2 gift subs there.
3.
It's a
What?
it's a really weird gimmick, but I
Holy
like it.
smokes. So, whoa, Erin just gifting loads of subs. Thank you so much, Dark Metal gifting loads and loads of subs as well. Wow, thank you so much.
What the hell was that, guys? Thank you. Surprise! Oh, wow. Thank you
Wow.
so much. That's crazy. I've had to scroll all the way up to see this.
Same. Yeah, drops are on. They usually announce it. So, but yeah, they're not currently on. There's nothing, but there will be massive drops on the 13th of October coming soon.
Yeah, there are big drops coming. Like, first time they've ever really done this. Not least, this is not something that Maya and I can take credit for, but I think the content creator community in general can take some credit for this. And Gina, obviously, she is the one who's made this happen. And content creators who sometimes stream other games, I think a real turning point was watching Dune Awakening and their launch campaign on Twitch was really strong and really well done. And there's nothing really in there that Zos can't do. It's just that, as an 11-year-old game, Twitch drops were nowhere near the thing that they are now, right? So they didn't have all the back-end stuff.
Yeah, I
So
gather that
it is a lot more work for them than it is for a brand new game. But Gina's on it. She's whipping them into shape on this and getting better and more interesting and more varied drops for us in ESO, which is a great thing.
Honestly, I love how
everyone.
supported the game is still. Yeah. I mean, it's still going strong. It's the funny thing when people are like, "Oh, it's dying." No, it is not. They're working super hard. But yeah, thank you so much, Bright Talk, saying not the money for that 6 months was a lot for me. There is absolutely no expectation for anyone. Oh my God, Alitario just gifting subs. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for the support, guys, and Maya's absolutely right. It is not
It's-
expected, but always appreciated. The whole point of this is that some people who do have the scratch or the inclination or whatever can then allow us to continue so that other people can just watch for free. And it could just be a nice thing they do with their day if they're a student or they're between jobs or it's just been a bit of a heavy month. And it's not a thing that everyone feels like they need to shell out for.
No, and as I
That's
always
the way
say,
it should be.
the amazing thing is that you guys are here hanging out because obviously going forward, we want to get sponsorships as well. We want to get some cool giveaways for you guys. Continue getting more giveaways. So you guys being here, and especially if you feel like chatting as well, like that's such a pleasure for us to stream. You're making our day and streams better.
Yeah.
So just by being here.
there are levels of engagement. Even the people who open up the stream and then keep it in the background.
Erin giving more subs. I do chat a lot and we love that, so thank you.
But do you know what I mean? It starts there with the people who are tuning in, like people who subscribe to their friends' podcast but don't actually listen to it. Even people who do that for us, we're already massively grateful because it's real support.
600. What's that, Erin?
Total
600, baby.
total subs gifted probably. It's been hovering at 580
No,
something.
no, we already hit 600. Hence my tattoo.
Oh, subs for the month? I'm talking about Erin's gifted subs.
Dark Metal just gifted 20 subs. Holy shit!
Oh my god. I'm way too distracted by the combat. Maybe we
Oh my
just
God,
stop
guys, thank
fighting for
you.
a minute. Well, thank you so much. Level 8 complete on the hype train. The hype train is still going. We're level 9. We're like over halfway to level 10 already. So thank you so much. And look at Valorant chucking all these in. That is amazing.
No, that's so wonderful.
So there are 2, there are 3. Oh my god. Right, okay, exactly. My sentiments exactly. I held gifting subs as well. Wow, you guys are amazing.
What? I just looked away for 2 seconds. Wow, thank you so much, everyone.
Just a reminder, we should bring up this graphic soon.
Yes.
We do have extended sub goals for the month. They're all pretty insane.
Linjin, what's going on? I don't know. People are just incredibly generous. Wow, thank you.
This is absolutely the month to do that. So it is an exceptional time. This is not a thing that we would expect or recommend for you guys. But yeah, those of you who have been incredibly generous, just know that you're buying us more time to make this work. It's happening. It is happening. We can't wait to upgrade the stream and the YouTube and the website in all these different ways. Gamesfest has shown what we can do.
Linjin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Hey,
welcome,
there's
welcome.
Tatanko.
Tatanko's here. Wow.
Big shout out to Tatanko.
Yeah, guys, no kidding. Whenever Rather Dashing or Tatanko show up, if you're in the mood for a really nice hang, a little bit of philosophizing, nerding out about video games in general, but particularly Elder Scrolls, and stuff that a lot of streamers don't always talk about, like, oh, I like this race and their culture because of this kind of thing. I love hanging out with Tatanko and Rather Dashing in their streams. It's a shame we're not on the same time zone. Maybe it's good for my productivity that we're not. But
Yeah, right.
I'm not just saying this because they're here. I have my PvP folks that I love to go and watch as well. You know, Pain in the Axe, Kamul, Okui, Bislobo. Love those guys. But for the cozy, maybe that's not quite right, because Tatanko does some badass dungeons as well. But
Yeah.
if you are not following Tatanko, do yourself a favor, even if you're
Do it
on the
now.
same time zone as I am. Go check them out, seriously.
Hey, Erin gifting another sub to Indaryl. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. I'm completely lost as to where we are in the fight now.
I have no idea. We've got 2.5 minutes on the hype train, so if anybody else wants to get in there. And Tatanko, thank you for the words. Absolutely.
Always,
Always.
man. You run a tight ship over there. I really appreciate it. I remember Maya talking about you to me before our first raid train, and I hadn't actually watched your stream before. I'd just seen the name, you know, in the category and knew that the numbers were always good and whatnot. And then when we raided off to you and I stayed in the channel, I was like, oh, this is great. I see, because Tatanko has this like, let's have a coffee and read the news, ESO news.
I love that. Always love that. Yeah. Valorant, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Awesome. All right, just over a minute and a half left on the hype train. We're approaching level 10. Holy smoke!
That is wild. Do you want to remind everyone just how much we are screwing ourselves over as to what the
stretch goals. So if we hit
goals are?
700, which we are approaching,
Perilously close to.
it's another Ninja Tavern. Maybe not 12 hours, maybe 12 hours, but it's going to be another insane one. 850 subs.
And maybe we won't do shots of vodka that time.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be shots of beer or something, a bit more.
Any hoodle poodle, 850. That's a Red Diamond studio recording with the wonderful Egbert, like a professional, beautiful.
Yeah, like three-way, three-part harmonies.
Any hoops, 1,000 subs. We've got Metal Raven Karaoke Night because you guys keep asking for it. And then I was going to screw myself even more if we reach 1,200 subs and get a second tattoo. 50 seconds left. So if you do want to get on this particular hype train, let's go. Let's see how much we can.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. See if we can beat it.
And there's a tickle redeem. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. All right, well, I'm going to probably die to this. But let's redeem the tickle redeem right away. If you want to hear more of this, you know what to do.
Similar to the wards we destroyed earlier. Hit it with Steve's weapon. The wards can only be damaged by a projectile of the same element.
Okay, well, that was the tickle redeem. All right, 10 seconds left on the hype train. Cypher Fakes, I have a question. I loved Order and Chaos. Is Elder Scrolls Online similar to Order and Chaos? Want to have a game which is similar to Order and Chaos. Publisher closed the game. Thank you, guys. Did you 73 subs? Are you freaking kidding me? That's insane. Thank you so much, everyone. Just random. Hang on, did we? I think it must do. Higgs UK, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's such a cute thingy. Mini. And yeah, Dark Metal just subbed tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Oh my lord! Holy smokes! I love the trust as well.
Of that discounted. Oh, damn it.
Keep enough money for your food this month.
I've been muted, Maya. Sorry.
Oh,
I was just saying
dummy.
thank you so much, guys. Thank you to the ones who are just, you know, hanging out or subbing for themselves or chatting away. And thank you so much to those of you who are gifting and spreading it around a bit, chucking those Benjamin Franklins at us in our community.
And
Figuratively
Tiago's saying,
speaking.
thanks guys, help this cool channel, appreciate it. But yeah, it's it's Cthulhu Flop. Hey, how is it going?
Hey, welcome. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know us, this is Khan.
And this is Maya, sorry. Oh, Dark Metal just got my pay from work, so it's fine. We appreciate it, really.
But
And yeah, it's,
this is serious business, so Dark Metal. I cannot say it enough to anyone who's gifted any amount in this channel over the last month. It is enormously appreciated. You're making a huge difference to our lives. This is a thing that we are really trying to do seriously, and it is, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to make it work. And the confidence and the support of lovely people like yourselves is the thing that makes it possible.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
Enough wishy-washy.
It is September, so you've got a couple more days left. If you do want to get yourself a sub for the next month, 3 or 6, they are discounted. And I'm just looking at our +1 level. We've never been closer. We are 30 sub points away from hitting it this month, which is kind of crazy. So
+1 level? Just explain that.
So Twitch Plus is we get bigger cut from Twitch. If we hit 100 sub points for 3 consecutive months, we are at 70 right now. So that's just to, it's 1 sub point if you buy yourself just a normal sub, 2 sub points for tier 2, and tier 3 gives 6 sub points.
That's wild. So what that means is Twitch will then recognize you for that achievement, that accomplishment, and they will give you a bigger cut. Instead of 50-50, we get 60%, and Twitch takes 40% of our earnings for the next year.
So, yeah.
For a year, guys. It is a huge deal to any streamer to hit that milestone. We have never done it before.
No.
And Twitch, yeah, they adjust the rules quite regularly on how you can qualify for this, but it's one of those things which is a little bit unfortunate for smaller streamers because they have no hope of hitting this goal. We're in that spot where maybe we can get it.
One day, we'll hit it. Cypher Fake saying, so is ESO similar to Order and Chaos? Dark Metal, from what I've seen, it's a bit different, but I'd say give it a try.
Yeah, what is it you liked about Order and Chaos then?
Yeah, that's a
maybe
good
we
question.
can, because I know a lot about ESO. I'm really sorry to not be able to answer that question. I wish I could. I'm not avoiding it. I just genuinely don't know.
I'll say I love that whenever one of you says this is Khan / Maya, the other person is always a second late and sounding surprised that you have to introduce yourself.
We're not podcasters yet, you know, but that is very much the inspiration of like always saying the other person's name before you ask the question. So Maya, tell the people what's coming up tomorrow, this kind of thing. It's very like newsreader. Thanks, Jeff. Back to you, Rachel. You know, this kind of thing.
The updated goals, they are in the About page, so if you scroll down, they're there, stretch goals. And let me just double check. No. I did weird maths because I had to count what we had over the 600. Oh, is there a helicopter outside? Is there a helicopter outside?
I believe so. Apologies if you guys can hear that.
Oh yeah, we are over the Ninja Tavern, part 2. Fuck.
Oh, so that's happening. All right.
That's happening,
we
yeah.
need to do it fairly soon,
Yeah.
within September. So what date can everyone do? Let's talk. Those of you who are here regularly, like Dark Metal, for example, let's try and find a day when you are here, because you've got a lot of work stuff going on, and you've made it clear a couple of times. Damn it! I wish you weren't doing this on that day. All right, Maya, she's vulnerable.
I saw one to die a black helicopter, so not a hospital one. Yeah, we've got because there's a big grounds just outside. We get helicopters landing. I still don't know what they're for, but
All sorts. Sometimes it's just important people being ferried around. There's a football field right by our house, and it is in the middle of a residential area, so it's not one of those where they can have big stands, but the matches that get played here are relatively important. It's like 3rd division stuff. So you do get like managers helicoptering in every now and again, but usually they're using the field just as a landing place.
I finished being responsible. My console server's still fucked. No. I hate when you're done adulting and then you just want to go and have fun and you can't do that.
If anyone else has PTS installed, come and give us a hand. We just need another. I think it's literally just the 2 of us. And the NPCs, that's all.
Yeah, let's go play PTS. Let's go.
We can make this the unofficial Writhing Fortress run. Okay, well, after all the distractions and all the chat about gifted subs, thank you, by the way, for those who are thanking gifters. That is a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, I hate it when I miss it, because Twitch, you often like gives a gifted sub when you're not even there.
Yeah, I've been gifted a Bislobo sub in the past when I wasn't
And
there.
then I log in the next day and I'm like, oh, I missed it.
You can always check, though, in your notifications who it was and see
True.
if they're there in chat next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a really lovely thing to do. Thanks for that. Yeah, so Writhing Wall, as you can see, guys, they already fixed the issue I was having with the blister. So the testing works, right? I'm not saying they did that because of anything I said. Almost certainly not. But I did send a huge wad of feedback over to Gina, and she said immediately, cool, I'm going to pass this on to the team. And that was like day 3 of PTS, so they've, given them maximum time to implement it. I still have some more things that I need to post.
Fantasy Master Daddy, great name. I live next to a hospital, so if I hear a helicopter, it's probably bad for someone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of it is possibly related to that.
Right, talk. I do get notifications at times when I dropped into a streamer for the first time, but I guess because I talk, I do sometimes get subs. I mean, I've been gifted subs to streamers I don't think I've ever seen. So I
Yeah,
don't
just
quite
when their
understand.
chat goes crazy.
Yeah.
Like a big streamer, like a Mika or someone who gets like 1,000 subs in a day.
This was weird. This wasn't even. I remember there was once. It wasn't a big streamer even, and I didn't remember. PTS is installing. Hi guys, nice Dark Metal.
Oh, wicked! That would genuinely be fun. We talked about doing a guild run in here. Because it's not difficult, but it's obviously... It's like trying to solo 2 Harrow Storms at the same time. Like, there's just a lot going on. It's hard to be on top of everything.
Yeah, Moose is saying I've been gifted subs to channels I've never even clicked yet. This wasn't even like an ESO streamer, so it's not even category that I follow. It was weird, but I wasn't online, so I didn't feel too bad for sort of not saying anything.
But yeah, if anyone has any questions or like what the hell is going on, why are you doing Siege in PvE, any queries like this, do ask. This is why, I mean, I'm on PTS because the live server's down, but the reason we keep coming here is, well, A, to test and give feedback to Zos, but also to give you guys a preview of what's coming up. Right, let's really unload on her now, Maya. We've just got 2 cold fire shots left.
Yeah, I know.
both fire ballistas are fully charged.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go. Let's just ignore the ads as much as possible.
I'm gonna unload on her. Take that, you.
Always get enthusiastic and informed consent
Absolutely.
before unloading on a harvester. Obviously. Man, when you get CC'd, so you can't pick up the ballista parts. No!
Even some people that follow me, even though I haven't publicly streamed yet. Right, yeah. My words, I don't have them. They don't work.
I've got quite a lot of followers because of this channel. So I don't actually stream on my account. Right, we're down to 59%.
That is what Khan said, Dark Metal. I'm just following.
What's that?
I am following. Unloading on her. I'm just following orders.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot of fun with a group. It's hard to know for sure because I've yet to try it. But it's fairly fun with two. It's just, it takes a really, really long time. It's very repetitive. Don't worry, Maya, I'm on it now. I've got the flame ones under control. Just clean up these ads. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, just keep pouring in. Okay, here we go. She's vulnerable. So once there's a large enough group here, right, it won't take anywhere near as long. Because during those windows of vulnerability, you might have 20 people. How many ballistae are there here? There are at least 12.
Oh yeah, that ballista downstairs as well.
So you can have like a lot of people shooting at her constantly in that window. Speaking of which, we've got someone new joining us. If nothing else, they're going to aggro a lot of the ants that were coming up here, so that'll make it a little bit easier for us.
PTS is currently has got PCNA. So if you have a character on PCNA, then yes. But if you don't, then you're going to have to create a character.
Bright Talk, this is the Hello Fresh meal from yesterday.
Ooh!
Yeah, so Bright Talk was saying, I'm not even sure I can eat the entire portion. Hey, look, Maya. There's an ad with a backpack on.
Yeah,
Isn't that
you ever
cute?
seen it? Yeah.
The vampire lady with the backpack.
I've got a backpack. I'm going on a trip.
Yeah, full of blood.
I'm doing the left side.
All right.
Yeah, just make sure to grab yourself when you get to character creation. Just grab yourself the
templates. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the number of times I've messed that up.
I'm like, why am I so low? Oh, for Pete's sake, I need to start the gun.
One kind of nice little trick. Oh, maybe they fixed that. I was just about to say, one kind of nice little trick is that you can interact with the ballista to give yourself like CC immunity, a little bit like activating a glory kill to get some iframes in another game.
She's gonna be ready. She's going down.
There are a lot of ads up here. So I didn't think that Watcher spin would knock me back because I was interacting with the ballista when it happened. But it did knock me off. All the way down. So I wonder if they fixed that.
Shihiko, hey, random question for everyone. I took some time away from ESO and came back to dungeons being account-wide. What is the best way to see what dungeons each character has done? I mean, there is the
There are add-ons. that can definitely
that.
do this.
Protect it.
I don't know if there's a way to do it in game, like without add-ons.
The wards can only be damaged by a projectile of the same element.
But yeah, there are definitely, you can see which character earned the achievement originally.
Yeah, you'll have access to everything. Yeah. Quest and skill points from the dungeon are still per character. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
What's up, Maya?
A student poopy. Trinai, hydrate. Thank you. Oh, there's lots of poopy.
Oh yeah, there's one of those ads downstairs. This is one of the big Death Hound ads. It spits blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like. What is that? Oh no no no.
I'm just gonna go down and kill it.
Should we do a little poll in Discord?
Here he is.
For the tavern.
Oh, just people who care can just tell us now. Did anyone have a
Yeah.
specific day
No,
that please don't
yep.
do it on that day? Because we want as many of you as possible to be here for that silliness.
When we make fools out of ourselves, you guys, we want to make sure you're here for it.
Also, it's good to do it on like a weekend, you know, like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I would say were the best days to do it, because it just feels weird if everyone's like on a work night.
I know, right?
A school
Monday
night.
let's get this.
Yeah, that just ain't, that's wrong.
That's quite funny, Kanji Samurai. They are investigating connection issues. No shit, server is down for maintenance. Yeah, right? That's funny. Oh, some people cannot log in. Uh-huh. And some people play on console. I had to learn.
Man, these guys are body blocking me, something awful.
Bastards.
Yeah, man. You don't want that.
Nah.
Oh, we're all
somebody's
blue
here.
now.
Somebody's here firing blue.
Yeah, cool.
Noise.
Let's clean
noise,
up these
noise,
idiots,
noise.
and then we can proceed in peace and quiet. She's at 48%. Let's see if we can get her down to 40 in one phase.
In one swell swoop.
Yeah. So once again, this is the Writhing Wall on PTS. You're watching Ninja Pulls with Maya and Khan. And we hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. This is a little bit chaotic, because this is a big, big group
She's going down.
event that we're working on here.
Now is the time to
This is going to be the finale, the grand finale of
Grand melee! No, finale,
Yeah.
sorry.
of the Writhing Wall event. So this won't be available as soon as it launches. This will be after, I don't know, a week or two, probably. That is a big ogre. Damn.
Oh, great. Hey, boy.
He's aggroed on me, I think. No.
Oh, that's a big boy. Jeez. That made me jump. I didn't see him.
And we almost got it down to 40.
Yeah, no worries. And Bartok Bulgur can be eaten cold as well as hot. Interesting. Most things
Yeah.
are. Yeah. Fine. Nice. Alright, big boyo.
Yeah, thank you, Fantasy Master Daddy, for that. Achievement should tell you some info, but it was never all that great, which is why the add-ons were made. Absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, some things are better hot.
Oh, true, true.
That's definitely true.
Oh, this dude is doing stuff. Taste, yeah, absolutely.
Oh. I'm ready.
I'm firing.
2 more shots with blue and we're there.
Yeah, I've got it.
So once again, you need to hit each of these 4 wards once with a fire ballista, and then again with a cold fire ballista. They turn blue to help, like, give you a clue. Which is helpful. But mark my words, people will mess this up when it goes live, and we'll get flamed for it. She's down to 36. And she's gonna go invulnerable any moment. There she goes.
Ah, bent. I have so many add-ons that my game looks very different. Yeah, I try and keep add-ons to a minimum, mostly because, well, I'm also quite lazy. I had to reinstall everything. This is like at least a year ago now, but I had no add-ons for a while because everything was just not happy. So I had to do like one at a time to figure out what the hell was going on. And I just haven't really grabbed all the other stuff back. The one thing that I did grab is the capybara skills, which I do need to activate.
Yeah, I'm the same. I try to keep add-ons to a minimum, but it's difficult. They are so useful.
Oh, that's the blue one, isn't it? I like information.
I can't be dealing with a messy UI. If a UI in a game is badly designed, I will genuinely struggle to enjoy it. So it's more to do with that, and also they can slow down the game a lot, which also I don't like. Frames win games, and all that. But yeah, they mostly affect loading times and things like that. But sometimes you'll see, especially in PvP, I feel like you'll see clips of people bombing a group or whatever, and they have got so many add-ons installed that they have like the same information shown 5 or 6 times in their UI because they've got add-ons that do very similar things overlapping with one another. Oh, it's their game, not mine, but that always baffles and amuses me.
Yeah, bro, I talk about the portioning. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it is too much, like unnecessarily. Like there was a dish that had like so many elements, and I left one out by mistake, and I was like, well, it still works. Proficient evening, Maya, you need to keep it calm. I can hear you twice since Khan's mic catches your voice. Well, I'll try. Rotox, yeah, I hear Maya twice at times too. It's fine, you get used to it.
It is a harder problem to solve than you would think. Yeah, I've turned my mic down a little bit, so
Met Culture, thank you so much for the follow. And then she's too enthusiastic, that is true. Hey, Devil's Master.
Is Maya a little bit muffled for everyone else, or is this a Discord thing? Because it's possible it's just a Discord thing. I'd love to know. So I hear Maya perfectly fine, but every now and again consonants and things are a little bit on the muffled side. I know I can just run a sound check separately, but since you guys are here, it's a Discord thing. Well, then we don't have to worry about it.
All the meows, I love it, thank you.
Yeah, love it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I love that. All right, let's hit it.
Ted is absolutely loving the sunshine. He was just sprawled on the floor when I came into the spare bed. Ted is the cat. He's not the one meowing. We need to can hear her on Twitch just fine. Awesome. We really need to record him, so when you guys hear the meow, it's actually Ted.
Stop saying it and do it. Go ahead.
When did I say it? What?
Well, you've said it so many times. Oh, we need to record him.
Oh, okay.
One of those things. We talk about it, but, you know.
He's not being as loud as, like, you know, he's getting on.
No, as he's getting older, he's... Sorry, by the way, guys, if it looks a little bit stuttery. I'm getting, like, 100 frames, but it is PTS, and PTS is weird. So it might occasionally feel a little bit stuttery.
Holy smokes. So there are 197 people watching Elder Scrolls category right now, and 174 are here.
I'll make it at 186.
Probably just didn't quite update, but that's
Well,
amazing.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, guys.
That's a very privileged position to be in. Alright, we're out of flamey boys. So as you can see, this side this is the easier side in a lot of ways. This is the western side of the map. We already did the eastern side earlier. But this one takes a lot longer to do with fewer people. And Belorda lurking, get some food. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll catch you a
Bon
little bit
appetit.
later. Yeah. Alright, let's shoot. Damn it.
Ah. Right, so hee, I'm eating too.
It is about that time of day. For many of you guys, it's coming up to 2 o'clock, isn't it?
Oh. Oh yeah, 1:45. How did that happen? When did that happen?
When did the time of day happen? That's an interesting question.
No, you know what I mean. I feel like we just started streaming, which was at 11.
Yeah, I keep telling you this, that the time runs away from me. So often I'm late for something or I overrun. Like, oh, you're supposed to switch games at this time. And I just
Or
don't
like pick
do it.
me up and I'm standing outside like a tool. I mean, he's never more than like a couple of minutes late,
Yeah,
so it's
a
not
couple of
really
minutes.
late.
But even then, you're like how do you miss it? It's not a difficult deadline to hit. It's like time seems to dilate when I'm streaming.
Dilate?
Yeah, seriously. I'll look at my watch and it's like 1:45. And I think, oh, I have 50 minutes to do a thing. And then I look again, what I think is 3 minutes later, and it's on the hour. It's like, how is this happening?
Closing on 7 a.m. for me, trying to get the child up for school. Aw.
Amazing.
How is that working out? Hey, thanks for the follow. Moon Oxen.
Moon Oxen, what a great name. A chicken dinner.
Welcome in.
Another great name. All the great names today. Are you going to take that last shot, or do I do it?
Oh. There we go. I got it. Yoo-hoo.
I love it on PTS. Half an hour after you leave the negate, your
Why am I
magic
downstairs?
abilities and ults become available.
I'm downstairs.
You must have rolled off the edge or something.
Pure chaos in the battlefield. Oh, absolutely, Devil's Master.
That is like the
Fantasy
worst time
Master
to
Daddy.
do that.
About to use a glass of water.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I seem to recall my dad once did.
Oh, Ben.
I feel like it's inconsistent how long she's up.
Uh-huh.
You know, how long she's invulnerable? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having like a big posse of people in here, so that you got some people who are like tanking the ads, others who are killing the ads, and then a third, maybe a healer or two, and then a couple of people
Yeah.
just doing the ballistas. Just go blue, yeah, Maya? I've got the last
Yeah,
red
I'm blue.
one.
I'm blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
Lina Lavira, thank you.
Oh wow, Lena, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to day 32. Can you guys believe it? 32 days we've been doing this. This is bonkers. Bonkers bananas. Alright, ready, Maya. I'm ready.
She's down. Get ready.
I'm shooting.
Oh, don't hit me.
Yeah, you tell that Daedroth. 8%. Come on. Come on. No, stop taking my ballistic.
Just keeping the love going. Appreciate it. Oh no.
Yeah, thank you
Ow.
so much.
Ow. Stop it. Let me go. No, they keep hitting me.
Then tank them and let me do the shooty. Ah, 5%.
Well, we'll get her next time.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Uh-oh.
Oh, god damn it. This PTS is coming down as well. Well,
It is Monday.
we might have to do Senua's Saga Hellblade a little early and then come back to Elder Scrolls. So if you haven't been here for Gamesfest before, this is just a thing that we've been doing throughout September, but we'll probably continue with the format in some way after this. It's been such a huge success. It's a ton of work, so I can't do it every day going forward, but basically we play ESO as we normally do. There's been a lot to talk about, patch notes, PTS. We've been doing every zone story in the game, working our way through all of those one by one by one. We finished the base game stuff. We're now onto sort of DLCs and
Oh, that's not blue, is it?
but the other thing we've been doing is every day we've been switching over, not just to play a different game, but to talk about it. Its development history, what the studio had made it, have done before, the kind of expertise and unique pitch that was brought to that game. And it's been really, really interesting. We've played every Elder Scrolls game in the main series. We've played a ton of stuff from Valve and CD Projekt.
Nothing. As always, nothing.
Right, let's take her down. That's it, right? Can you grab the Daedroth? No worries if not. 3%. Oh, you're kidding me.
Uh-oh. How's the sound now, Khan?
Sounds good.
Okay, weird. 12 minutes, you guys. Keep shooting her. Yeah, we've got her. And Dark Matter, well, there goes my plan to join.
I know, that sucks. I'm sorry. But if I'm on
Next
here
time.
on another day... Let's just clean up these ads as well, make our life a little bit easier. But yeah, so as I was saying, the Gamesfest thing, today's game is Hellblade, Senua's Saga. I'm sure you've heard of it. A really interesting post-Skyrim game about, I mean, it's 2017, so when I post Skyrim, you know, it's long after, but it uses all of the tropes of the Viking, Nordic, and, you know, that medieval fantasy setting, and does something different with it, much in the same way as Dragon's Dogma takes those old tropes and figures
She's
out
down. She's ready.
what can we do here to improve that.
Junkman, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, yo.
Welcome on in. That should be
Yeah.
it. Maybe one last shot. There she goes. So with a group,
Take away.
with a group that will be not even 10 times faster. It will be. That took us nearly an hour. It'll be so much faster with a group because you'll have healers. You'll have people who are tanking the ads, maybe pulling them off, like pulling them down here. Or,
Don't bully, please.
or like a like you know, like a tank standing here to just pull everything in, and a couple of DDs next to them can easily mop up all the ads, and then you've got your ballista shooters up there along the battlements. So no, we've only got 10. Only 10 ballistae in here.
Hey, Viper Chipper, what other games should I play, Devil's Master? Wow. Good morning, Mrs. T. Fiery Dog, not really a loot in the loot box for all the work you just did. I know, right? You should get more loot if you're
Yeah,
here on your own.
I've asked Zos if that is actually what we're getting, because people will fucking riot if that's. I mean, this is not the end boss. We're just about to try the end boss. Let's go fast
Oh shit! Where did you go?
through the portal. Just to the right of the chest, there's a portal there.
Minecraft, Palea, Hello Kitty, Tales of
I
the
don't-
Shire.
I don't know that it would be interesting to stream the most mainstream games. It was already quite difficult to do Baldur's Gate. People feel so strongly about it. It was a really interesting discussion, and I really appreciated you guys and your restraint, but people were just not in the frame of mind to think critically about BG3 at all. I feel like I was under quite a lot of fire because people got the impression I was criticizing it.
Ectoplasm's harmful effects.
when that's absolutely not what I was trying to do. I wasn't like saying Baldur's Gate 3 is bad and overrated. I was saying this is actually a very strange game, and its unbelievable mainstream success ought to be more of a surprise to people. And I stand by that. I think that's absolutely accurate. But it was obviously very easy to misread what I was trying to say there. Because we're not used to that on the internet, I guess. We're not used to people having a nuanced take on anything. They're either super duper fanboying, or they're like absolutely hating on a thing. And to try and take that middle route proved unfamiliar, I suppose. I'm just doing a reload UI here, Maya, sorry. So I'll be out of action. I'll be out of action for a minute. Yeah, Bright Talk, PTS going down.
And does Master, sorry. Yes. Do I color? Do the dishes? The laundry? Definitely color. Do the non-adult thing. You know, do the fun thing for yourself, not the responsible thing. Wow, giving really bad advice here.
And by the way, Maya, Simona Elena saying, always fun to watch people... What the hell did I die to? Oh, that's so rude. I must have been in the Azure Plaza.
Yakira,
Anyway,
thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Simona Elena saying, always fun to watch people playing on PC. Greetings from Romania. PS4 NA server. So we're on PTS right now, because all the other servers are down, and this will be down too as well, actually, so we have no choice, folks, but to switch games. Luckily, that's the thing we were going to do anyway, just a little bit later today. And as our 32nd game of this month, we're going to showcase Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, just the first one. Which, as I was saying, takes kind of the fantasy RPG trope and asks, you know, what is not often done very well in this setting. So the whole pitch for Dragon's Dogma originally was this was a team at Capcom that was making Devil May Cry games. They'd taken charge of Devil May Cry 2, which was in kind of, not development hell, but it was not going well. And they sort of got that whole thing back on track, and then said, hey, why don't you let us make Devil May Cry 3 as well, and we will polish it up and make the series better than ever. That's exactly what they did. So then Capcom kind of did a Warner Brothers Christopher Nolan move when they said, right, The Dark Knight was so amazing, here's a bunch of money, go and make whatever you want. And then we got Inception. It's never quite that simple, obviously. I'm dramatizing it a little, but yeah, essentially that team had earned themselves the credo to like go and do something a little bit more unique. And the pitch was Itsuno had always wanted to make a fantasy RPG. He loved these kind of games, you know, like Skyrim, The Witcher, but he always felt like the combat wasn't amazing, wasn't as good as it could be or should be. And obviously, as a guy who had run a team specializing in action and combat, they thought, well, if no one else is going to do it, we can do it. And that's where Dragon's Dogma came from. And it's hard to argue that it worked. You know, they lived up to the promise of the premise.
Interesting.
The combat is terrific. Sorry, that was it.
No, it's fine. Alatar is saying, watch the BG3 stream today, and it became very clear that it is not the game you enjoy. I play D&D since about 25 years, and I like BG3, although I dislike the rule set it is built on.
See, that's the weird thing. I had almost nothing bad to say about the game, but yeah, it became harder and harder for me to make it clear. All I was trying to do was talk about why. Because, yeah, I think a lot of what Brian Tog is saying is happening. People say I like games or I don't like them. Now that's obviously the correct. But there are layers and layers beneath that.
Like, there are movies that I like. I know that objectively they're not good, but I enjoy them. And then there are movies that are objectively apparently really good, but it wasn't for me. Doesn't make them bad. It's just there is some stuff that I don't like, you know. Why
is this penitent so tanky?
Ow. Hey, Zemadar. Good morning.
All right, we need to go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's try and show you
Go, go,
guys.
go, go, go.
This is the grand finale of... You need to grab these.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Well, I can't grab them if you grab them.
You should get it if you're close enough. And they
Okay.
respawn almost immediately.
That's okay. Thank you so much for the biddies there, Zemadar. Much appreciated. We've got 5 minutes on PTS. Woohoo!
So Maya isn't muffled for you guys when she's just said that. Because for me it's like... Bum, 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 bum. That's so weird. I should hear exactly what the stream hears. Discord
Yeah, that's-
shouldn't be doing it any differently.
No, that's weird.
The annoying thing here is that there aren't many...
Yeah, Mrs. T is saying she sounded fine. That is weird, actually.
That's like, I genuinely don't understand why that would be.
Or people are just used to me sounding like a, you know.
Like you're at the other end of the phone.
Yeah.
Alright, off he goes. This one is a little bit difficult because you don't get the... You don't automatically get easy access to the ballista parts in the barrels. You have to kill certain types of ad to get them.
Maya, it's clear on Twitch. Sometimes we have a bit of an echo, yeah. That is something we will work on, but that just...
It just goes to show how fucking difficult it is to get this stuff to work. Because if I can't even hear what Twitch is hearing, and there's literally no reason why. Like, the audio that you guys are hearing from Maya is arriving via Discord. So what I hear, you should hear. They should be the same thing. Very strange. So this guy jumps around between 3 positions. You kind of have to follow him. And you have to, like I said, you have to kill ads in order to generate ballista parts that you can use. That's the primary mechanic. The other mechanic is that he will then fly away, Lenny Kravitz style, and you will then have to... You have to kill these stormy ads that spawn in the middle. Right, he's back at 1.
Oh, so, fun thing. We watched the trailer for Final Tap 2. I didn't realize it was actually happening. I thought it was
You
kind
thought
of a
it was
joke.
a joke, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like a celebration that it's, you know, like an anniversary thing. No, this is a movie. Any Spinal Tap fans out there? It looks kind of silly.
I really
but
like it, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good as some of Rob Reiner's other movies from that era.
That's probably.
It was when he was just getting started. Like it's no Princess Bride. It's in modern terms we'd say it spawned some great memes,
Yeah.
and it really did. Now here we go, Maya. Let's head to the entrance and kill this guy.
Yeah, Lina Elvira saying, yeah, love OG Spinal Tap, but not sure about the sequel. It looked pretty weird. Spinal Tap is a good, bad movie, yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's definitely not a bad film. It's just like Rob Reiner is such a legend. We've talked about this a few times, actually. Just people don't realize we talk about the great directors.
Minute!
Yeah, we're not even going to be able to kill this guy, but that's what we do. You know, you kill both Stormcallers, and then the boss becomes vulnerable again. Let's dip out.
Turning it up to 11 is a common saying in my house. Oh, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. These go to 11.
Why not just make 10 louder? Yeah, but these go to 11. I love it.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey, Mike. Ahoy!
Alright, so sadly PTS is now down. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're not going anywhere. We're just going to switch games for a little while. There's plenty to talk about in Hellblade Senua's Saga. And yeah, we will be back in ESO a little bit later as soon as it is up. Provided they don't take all day. In the meantime, let me fire up this game. Maya, are you okay switching categories?
Yep.
Please don't go anywhere, guys. This is going to be fun. We are still going to have the same kind of conversations. You can still talk to us about ESO, whatever. We really don't care. But this is a game that not everyone has played. Many people have heard of it. Some may have tried it. But and we're not here to like review the game or sell the game. And that has happened. A couple of days we've had what? Oh, it thinks I'm
Hang on.
It thinks I'm on your account for some reason. Whatever. We'll just do it this way. But yeah, this is gonna be, and it is an Unreal game. It's Unreal 4. So this came out in 2017. And yeah, right at the top there, this game contains representations of psychosis. I'm almost certainly gonna have to turn it down. You guys can let me know, and please do let me know if you want it louder, quieter as we go. Or Matt, should we actually do our game? Should we catch up with the game first?
Oh God, yeah.
We should really do that. All right, I'll very quickly remind everyone what this is. This is our own little board game which we have made. And we've been particularly hammering it during September. Look at it. Look at this. Cute pixel art.
Yeah, when Khan says we made it, Khan made it. That's he created the whole thing.
No,
it's amazing.
We designed it together, and that's the whole
Sure,
point,
but
right?
Khan actually made all the little doodly doops.
Yeah, I animated all the little doodly dudes. Yeah, that's it. So currently we are on square 74. It's not that easy to see if you look like from the 4th row from the top. There's a little ninja guy there winking and turning his head. Anyway, so what we do is every time somebody subs or cheers or donates on Ko-fi, we roll a d6 to get us around the board, and we do a 1 million gold giveaway whenever we land on the chest at the end.
How many rolls? We're not gonna finish
We're not
it
gonna do
today.
them all. Let's do like 20 rolls
Yeah.
right now.
All right, so I just rolled a 2, which means we're on Zamaja.
No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
So Zamaja can drop us anywhere on the board. So what we now need to do is roll a D200 essentially, because she'll do her channel thing. You know, she drops you through the floor and then out through the ceiling, and you take a bunch of fall damage. There's no fall damage in this game. There is death, but there's only really one thing on the board that can kill us, and that's Basay hard mode. If you see the skeleton with 2 swords bobbing its head and its tail, that's Basay hard mode. She wipes the group. That's the way it is. But yeah, Maya, you figure out how to roll a D200?
Yeah, I already did. Yeah.
She's on it.
And she's dropped us at 103, so we go quite a bit ahead.
Yeah, so we
did
skipped
you
a
reach
lot.
the chest on September? I'm pretty sure we did at the start, but we keep getting kicked back. So I think we did it twice.
I think we've done 2 1 million giveaways, yeah, already. But there are so many things that can kick us back. The Rush of Agony chains that pull you back. It shoots and ladders, basically. The Arcanist portals that jump you forward. So now we're on 103. Next roll.
No, it's not Moses on 72. That's Shiogora.
It does look like Moses, though, yeah.
I rolled a 6. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a shot of beer. That is a shot of beer.
And 1. Oh, and another 1. So that's another Zamaja. Oops. 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 Oopsie whoopsie.
Seriously, 2 Zamajas and like 3 rolls?
Oh, but it's a good one. It pushed us to 145. So she's actually being a good
Zamaja
slow.
being helpful. That is unfortunately, that is a skooma shot, which means a cocktail.
Yep.
So we may have to cash these in a little bit later, guys. We owe you a shot of beer and a shot of cocktail. Something.
Make it another beer.
All right.
But yeah, Ninja Tavern, we're just gonna start the stream at that. So maybe we don't start streaming at 9.
All right, let's hurry it along. Just keep rolling, and I'll tell you which number we're landing on.
You don't need to tell me that. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
just do it. That's a 4, so that's 152. Then a 3, which lands us on wine.
Okay, so 1 of each, 2 beer.
Yep.
So
I'm
far.
writing those down. One,
thank you.
2, 3, 4. That's 159. So that's safe. The game's telling you to play more
Thank
VCR.
goodness for that, yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's sorry, 163. And now I rolled a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
which pulls us back
shit.
a long way to square 85.
That's so mean.
Oh,
Now I
that's the
rolled another
name-
6.
That's the name of the game. 91. That is a question.
Yeah, ask anything, guys. Hey, Guns and Raiders. I rolled a 1. 92, so safe. We're not in wine yet. Oh, fuck. We're in wine now. Okay. Well, Ninja Tavern is already off to a good start. And then we've got 2 moons. And another
Oh, that's
2.
where we have to debate the pros and cons. All right, let's
That's
do,
another
let's,
one,
let's
cocktail.
do the Writhing Fortress. When we're done with this, we
Oh,
can talk
yeah.
quickly about whether the Writhing Fortress is good or bad.
Okay, beer.
All right, next roll. How much did you roll?
3.
So 103.
3. Yeah, another 3, so that's it.
That's Barse. We hit a Barse. Oh my god. She wrecks the group. We go back to square one.
Why does the screen flash so much? Oh yeah, it's flashing on stream.
Mine isn't.
That's just Twitch. Okay, so we are now at number 2. We're right at the start, and a 6, so that's... Oh, another question mark?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's like a flicker. That shouldn't be happening.
All right, so we're number 9. For a couple more rolls, and then we're done. We are safe at number 15. Number 3, 1, 2, 3. Safe at number 18. One more roll, and then we're done for now. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
All right, well, Brad, so let's just get off this screen then. But it wasn't doing that last time. That's just a thing that's happening today. So I'm inclined to blame Stream Elements. Stream Elements is amazing, but
Sometimes it just gets a bit weird.
yeah, I'm guessing it's when the GIF is looping. It just isn't liking it today, but that shouldn't be perceptible. There's no change in frame, you know?
Oh, people were like, "Oh no, my monitor's going." No, that's I would say that's just
Let me
Stream
just
Elements.
check
Yeah.
that again. Is it always doing this? Because it's not doing it in OBS.
I've never noticed it before.
No, it's literally never happened before.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we'll flip on over to Hellblade anyway. Now we're done with this. Yeah, that seems to have
Fixed it.
fixed
Well,
it.
thanks. Yeah, Bright Talk. Thanks for asking.
Anyway, whatever. Don't worry.
Seems to be gone now. Yeah, Stream Elements sometimes like it stops things from what's the word I'm looking for? Animating or yeah, it's just weird. Now it's fine. There we go, fixed. Khan, your magic touch has fixed it. I touch.
All right, so we're just going to go from the beginning. This game, I'm just going to give you a quick rundown as to what it is. Very, very briefly. The best way to experience it really is to play it. So the reason we put this just after Dragon's Dogma was because they do have a lot in common, and at least not on the face of it, but in terms of the way they were developed, and also Ninja Theory. This studio is that's the studio that was asked to make Devil May Cry 4 after Itsuno and his team had made 2 and 3, and then they wanted to do Dragon's Dogma. In order to do that, somebody else had to develop Devil May Cry 4. They got this UK studio to go and do it, and that gave them the chops to then go and make their own game, which was this, a few years later. So the original idea here was to create a great fantasy story and setting, but for grown-ups, right? Let's face it. Much as we love Skyrim, it isn't. You know, it's very accessible, very mainstream, and that is by design. It's not an accident or a failing. So kind of not unlike the original pitch for Dragon's Dogma, which we played yesterday. Both concepts stem from a love of the fantasy format and experience, but recognizing its shortcomings. So Dogma wanted to liberate fantasy RPGs, if you like, from weak combat, and it absolutely succeeds in that respect. It does some other cool things as well, but that's like the main thing. And Hellblade, the idea was to liberate the fantasy setting from being twee, childish, or kitschy. I compare it to what Guillermo del Toro has done for fantasy cinema. And as I understand it, so Psychosis is a big feature in this game. She is mentally ill, or mentally unwell, or divergent, or whatever you want to call it. And as I understand it, the idea from the start was for the story to have this kind of dual interpretation. Like Pan's Labyrinth. Again, Guillermo del Toro, if you haven't seen that movie, get that sorted. You need to see this film.
Who are you?
Everything we're seeing might be inside her head, or it could be real. Both interpretations work, so we can take all these fantastical events literally, or as a metaphor for her internal psychological experience. And it's up to us how we choose to take it. The narrative works either way. And I love this device when it's done really well. A lot of great horror movies do this. The Babadook very, very memorably does this. That's the skull of her dead husband, by the way, that she's carrying. So she's quite literally hearing voices, which is a type of psychosis. But yeah, this is a storytelling technique that I really admire when it's done well, so I'm already like predisposed to liking this game. And the folks at Ninja Theory, the studio, they were messing around with this idea of the Nordic underworld being in Senua's imagination.
I never told you of the
Hey, look at that. Perfect for what we're talking about.
You hear them too.
Mental health advisor. That is a professor at Cambridge University, right? Paul Fletcher, PhD. So they're not fucking around
Some are old,
with this.
some are new.
And someone came across when they were like researching Celtic culture and the little that we know about it.
Let's change them.
They came across a reference to something called, I think it's called a gelt, where someone has like a trauma or something disturbing or whatever happened to them, and they need to go on a sort of exile or a period of pilgrimage in order to cleanse themselves of that experience, get their shit together, basically. You know, this is not without precedent. Jesus does this in the Bible, the 30 days in the desert or whatever. And the idea of pilgrimage and of putting your body through a tough situation, a struggle to achieve some sort of growth or closure or understanding. This is like present in every culture. It's everywhere. Look how gorgeous the game looks as well. 2017 this came out. They have continued to update it. It does support ray tracing now. I'm actually running it in DirectX 11, but they made it compatible with DX12 as well, so you can run ray tracing if you want. I feel like it is smoother and just better without, and it already looks gorgeous. We don't need ray tracing, you know what I mean? Anyway, so this idea of the Gelt and the pilgrimage and the exile,
This is not a place of rest.
they really loved this idea of the studio, and they decided to make this more and more a part of the character and a part of the game.
Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
And I think the setup originally was that she was one of these people, a Gelt, who had to leave her community in order to process trauma in her past. You know, this is a thing many of us can relate to, I'm sure.
They're watching her.
Even if it's trauma with a small t, not a big T. But, and that's kind of the setup for her backstory. She returns home from this experience to, you know, like Luke Skywalker style, she finds her family and community murdered and her home destroyed. And it's what then she goes on this quest, which we are experiencing through the game. And the backstory is told in flashbacks as you go. And I'm not spoiling anything here, by the way. But the idea of her suffering from psychosis became a bigger and bigger part of the game's development, to the point where they actually, went to speak to these Cambridge professors, another guy at Durham University, I think, and they got involved with the Wellcome Trust, which is a massive health charity in the UK, specifically with a mental health division. They had like workshops, and they attended meetings with people who suffered from psychosis and were trying to make it a part of their daily life. And one of the interesting things they came across is people who suffer from auditory or visual hallucinations as a result of psychosis. That isn't necessarily the problem. That's not what makes them ill. The problem is that these things can often disturb them. It's a secondary effect, or that some people have more trouble than others distinguishing between what is real and what isn't. But also it's the stigma of society and our failure as a culture and a society to incorporate these people and their experiences into how everything works, into how our world works. So they tried their best to reflect that, to the point where this game won a ton of awards and recognition just for that side of things, for helping to normalize some stigmatized mental health issues and stuff like that, even though it's a totally fantastical setting. I love that, and that's so clever. And but as a result, it's a very weird and unique game experience. So, very basic terms, I actually had to look this up, because when we say psychosis, I have an idea of what that means, but in very basic terms, as I understand it, it's the inability to distinguish between experiences which are real and those which are not. And some people can live with it. Those psychotic experiences just become part of their everyday.
There's no going.
Others really, really struggle. So how did I do? How did I set up the game there, Maya? What do you think?
That was great. Yeah, I was just sort of keeping an eye on chat as well.
And worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us?
And Briar Talk, yeah, there is a second game, absolutely. I haven't played it yet. It got pretty good reviews. Not as overwhelmingly positive as the first, but it's the usual technical upgrade, and it looks fantastic and everything. But the gameplay in this is good, but it isn't the best. The combat in particular can feel a little bit frustrating and unfair. You'll get a boss down to execute, and then suddenly they do something new, and you can't deal with it. It's not very intuitive.
She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
But yeah, all the voiceovers that represent the voices in her head. Fun fact as well, Melina Jurgens, the German actor who portrays Senua, not an actor. She's a video editor and photographer. And she was used, I guess the studio was working with her for some other stuff, and they used her as a stand-in until they could hire a real actress.
I love that.
And then she was so good at it, they were like, well, fuck it, we'll save that money and pay you instead. And now she's famous as the voice and face of Senua, this amazing character.
Mike saying, yeah, I have didn't experience it myself. A relative of mine with psychosis, schizophrenia, and bipolar. It's exceptionally interesting to study, but incredibly tragic to observe or experience up close. I can only imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Guns
sure
N' Raiders
that's
been
true,
living
yeah.
with it since as early as 17, along with the odd helium-looking person now and then. Kind of looks like a heat swirl. Hang on.
Wow. Helium-looking person. I'm not even sure I know what that means, but what an intriguing description. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it is kind of all around us. It's always there, and we, as a society, we tend to be very uneven in our approach, shall we say, to like dealing with it or helping others deal with it.
Because it's if you don't have experience in it, you might have to make an effort, and I guess a lot of people don't want to do that. It's like, I don't want to know, which is really sad, because then it makes you feel like you're going through something you can't really talk about. Oh, it's taboo. You can't talk about it. Why not?
Yeah.
I have met people who are bipolar, read a lot about some of the other mental stuff because of autism. So yeah. Oh no, obviously you want to know. I just mean there are lots of people out there who'd rather just not know. So I think it's wonderful that they made a game that just puts it out there like that.
Yeah, I agree with all of your comments, guys. Solid. Brad Talk saying it's good to put this stuff in games so people
There
realize
we
there
go,
is
yeah.
more. And let me be clear, this is a very easy game to get into. It's very easy. Like, you listen to the description I just gave, and you'd think, well, that's going to be rough. It's easier than ESO, much easier to get into than ESO or The Witcher 3. It's actually very accessible, and it doesn't beat you over the head with it. Like I said, you can interpret all of this as she is venturing into the underworld of Nordic myth and legend, and it's a straight up, God of War type story. But
Yeah.
she's a normal lady rather than a god.
Yeah, Mike is saying he liked it. It's cinematic, but the psychological element elevated it to a higher level. And wife material, yeah, Briar Talk. I gave it to my brother back then. Mike, if your girl doesn't go mad and literal hell from your death, does she even love you? I mean, that's another thing to.
The thing I think
to
she's always had this. Though that's the thing, she's not driven mad by her husband's death. Well, that certainly wouldn't have helped. Sorry, Maya, over to you.
No worries. Playing on hard only increase the health bar of enemies. Longer fights. The story is the important part anyway. Yeah. Guns N' Raiders, absolutely love the fighting in this game. I only wish there was more of it. I remember my first playthrough and being so confused as to how the last section just keeps piling in enemies. Right. Yeah, I see messages of people getting subs, but the counter does not go up. That's just takes a while because we had like 80 subs.
We had a lot, and then we paused to play the game, and that overlay isn't part of that scene in OBS. So those alerts were all put on hold, and now they've been backed up, and now they're coming back. So if it gets too annoying, we can turn it all off.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
But yeah, my grandmother
Sorry, Dark Metal.
suffered from bipolar disorder in the last few years of her life, and her own children were really rubbish. My dad was okay, but not great. I wouldn't be proud of myself.
Delightful.
If I have I hope my mum never has a similar experience, but if she does, I hope I quit myself a little bit better. But my father's siblings, as far as I could tell, were utterly useless. And it was really sad. My mum, who was actually treated quite badly by my grandmother, by my dad's mum, she's the one who went to look after her and spent time with her. But the truth is, maybe that distance helped. Maybe it was because my mum could get something out of it. She could grow closer to this crotchety old woman who'd never been anywhere near as polite or welcoming as she should have been. Whereas for my dad and his brothers and sisters, it was torture to see a beloved maternal figure go through that and have your entire relationship with them kind of destroyed by illness. But
Yeah.
it does suck, but I mean, we have to do better, I think.
Yeah.
The old fool said that was
I study psychology in university. Mike is saying the studies have always been hindered by scholars who interrupted or purposely claimed hysteria as a symptom to women who were just angry at their unfaithful husbands or just wanted to be independent. Yeah, that whole thing is... yeah, they are stupid for saying that, definitely.
Yeah, but it's also... we watched a horrifying bit about one of the first famous trans people in the UK. Remember this, Maya? We watched it as part of that Can't Get You Out of My Head documentary. And,
yeah.
there are interviews with this doctor who basically tells that they go and get unsanctioned gender reassignment surgery. They go and have surgery, they save up their own money. It was not a thing that you could get on the National Health Service back then. But the doctor they've been seeing
He's
was
just
just angry with them for not waiting and doing what they said. They said,
the
well,
way he spoke to her was just
it was
unbelievable.
Yeah, it was literally unbelievable to me. what an absolute prick, I thought to myself. But this isn't a monster. This is a professional in the 1970s doing firmly what they believed was right, and probably what 90% of people in their profession would have done.
I don't know. His attitude in particular was even.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
It was like a teacher talking to a small child.
Yeah. Yeah.
So patronizing.
No empathy. No, it was just awful.
Yeah. Even when the guy, she starts wiping tears. You know, not crying or anything, but, you know, wiping tears as she's welling up. And this doctor's saying to her, well, I won't see you anymore if that's your attitude and you're just going to be irresponsible and stupid. Well, what's the point of me trying to help you? So, yeah. Cultural norms are enormously important in this stuff. And the recognition that women just had a tougher time, just at a baseline level, you know, never mind if you were poor or in a minority of some other kind, or if you had a trauma going on in your life or around you.
Yeah. New Nam tab. I'm guessing that was my mum, maybe, suffered from schizophrenia, and I played this game and had her comment on it. That was quite surreal. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Out of interest, like, what, you know, anyone who's experienced something like that, what was the comment? Because from what I gathered, this game is praised for, well, realism is definitely not the right word, but like portraying it well.
I tried every button other than the right one just there.
Mike, unfun fact, JFK's sister was lobotomized at 23 while she was perfectly healthy and left at a vegetative state for the rest of her life. Oh my God. That was in 1941. Yeah, Belloda saying there are still problems for women in medicine,
absolutely,
psychiatry, not being taken seriously when developing symptoms.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes that long. And these things are so powerful and they take a long time to fade. It's why I can get really impatient with people who have retrograde or racist or just very prejudiced opinions. It's like, can't you see? I understand where this is coming from, but can't you push back against it at all? Do you just have to like immediately fall victim to, oh, my culture or my background has some baggage regarding this group of people?
Hi, Cook and call us. Yeah, I remember after an operation, you know, you guys have heard my bag have had issues. And I just went to see my GP for a checkup. And it, you know, when you're in pain, like every day, it just gets on your nerves. And I didn't even cry. I just welled up because I was just frustrated. But I was just trying to say, like, I'm okay. It's just, you know. And immediately the GP just went, do you need to be referred? Do you need some medication for this? You know, he didn't even ask, like, are you actually depressed or anything like that? He was just like, woman, tears, don't want to deal with, go away and go and talk to a professional. I was like, I'm okay. I'm having a fucking human reaction to, you know, being frustrated. And that was a small thing. And yet this guy was like, oh, how do I deal with this? Like, I don't know. Just
yeah, I wonder if it's a problem that men have more than women. I don't want to boil it down to just oversimplify everything, but one wonders. You know, a female doctor in that position, is she just as susceptible, slightly less? Who knows?
Hey, it's Bucky Phoenix. Hello. Brian Talk, I'm so glad I have two female doctors. Yeah, you were just having a conversation, obviously playing Hellblade, just talking about women and health issues, especially when it comes to mental issues and how things are not taken seriously often. And going down the history route as well of how this... what was it that Mike said? That JFK's sister was lobotomized at the age of 23 in 1941 for no apparent reason, which is nice.
Alan Turing, after saving the world practically in the Second World War, he was chemically castrated by the government in the 50s. This is like a national hero, just because he was gay. Well, worst of all, a practicing homosexual. You know? Shock horror. That's a totally different issue, but yeah, sometimes it is astonishing how near and recent these things are.
It is, yeah. Yeah. Guns and Raiders, I don't like to leave house alone, as I know my trigger is being left alone from reality, being in constant NPC mode to folks Saying hi to passers-by keeps me grounded, otherwise I forget my journey. Seen myself lose days to some episodes. Anyway, enough of my stuff. P.S. The swirly man is like a bubble effect, except with heat rising effect. Weird. Well, thank you so much for sharing, Guns N' Raiders. And yeah, I can't. I've never experienced this, so I can't fathom this. But it does sound rough. But I like that you're putting in there things that you know will help. So I'd imagine that's sort of the tough thing to pinpoint, right? What is it that's going to help me in this situation? Yeah, I appreciate you guys sharing. That's incredible. Oh, I love this community. Dear Live, thank you so much for the follow. And Belorda got gastritis chronically. The doctor said I should go to psychosomatic medicine because I had pain because of the diagnosis. And Mike, okay, Ultimate held it. I'm going to allow this comment. What a cunt, pardon my French. Yeah, that is awful.
I think the voices are telling me what to do, but I can't hear because we're talking over
Sorry,
them.
sorry.
No. You're not doing anything wrong. It's my fault for not remembering how this goes.
Mike Venus is listening in while getting ready for gym. I admire that. I really should start going now that my back and everything has sort of back in control. There's a lot that I still can't do, like I can't swim or run or things like that, but I can go to the gym. What's your motivation?
I mean, you can run, but you got to be very careful. Like I
Yeah,
see you do it, so
yeah.
be real.
Well, no. It's not that I'm physically incapable, but I shouldn't be doing it. Any high impact exercise is not good.
I guess the game is giving me 0 tutorials here because we've already done it.
Good point.
And this a long time ago. It's like a year or more than a year since I did this. I can't remember exactly how this is.
May I just take a quick moment? Like, we've had so many somewhat tough sometimes conversations on this channel, and I love every single one of you for A, sharing, B, just listening in if you don't feel like sharing, and just keeping everything in perspective. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced another stream or an event where that's the case. Like, we've never had any shit in this channel. Like, it's really astonishing, and I'm grateful for this community and for you, Khan, as well, for keeping everything ticking over. Is that the correct? Can I use that? And keeping the chat going and interesting, and doing all the research for these things and picking all these games. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I'm very happy to do that. That has been a ton of fun. But obviously, I can only do it because people are showing up and interacting. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Keeping it respectful and talking about really difficult, sometimes complicated things.
I'm shapeless. If you listen, maybe shall I just shush for a second, Khan?
Yeah, because when I turn the game up, I turn you up. So yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'll shut up.
I thought I was just supposed to match this. Alright, let's actually have a look at the controls. I mean, there wasn't really anything else. That's it, it's just E and F. Focus and interact. It's very cool. I feel bad for forgetting this. I love a game with minimal UI.
The voices are the tutorial. I remember being stuck here when I played it.
I do not.
Great Cook. I remember this name. Game, even. Use the secret code to play Jean-Claude Van Damme, and then you can run, jump, split, kick, everything with final slow motion. Alright, hang on. But I was also saying, as a teenager, I had a real bad sports injury. For me, for 1 year, the orthopedic specialist told me there's nothing wrong. After switching the doctor, I went into surgery. 1 day after surgery, the surgeon told me I could have lost my foot. That's... Gee. Well, I'm glad you switched doctors. When you see the floating thing, is cause you close. Just focus around.
Yeah. It's just that shadow of the branches. That's the thing with Twitch chat, that the lag means that by the time... So often if a streamer asks a thing, I won't bother to respond, because by the time they read my comment, they will have figured it out already, you know? But thank you so much. I completely forgot about that interaction.
I want Jean-Claude Van Damme in Vampire Survivors.
Oh, that would be,
Jean-Claude Van Damme. Just kicking, yeah, absolutely. Great kick. I love this game. Awesome. Yeah, any Jean-Claude Van Damme fans? I used to watch all the 80s action movies when I was a kid.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to
Van Damme, Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee, just put them all in, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Lord, I had more of those incidents with doctors. That's why I'm not thrilled when I need to see one. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Khan basically had that sort of experience with this GP. I can't remember what she did with... I went to her with something, and she did sort of a similar, yeah, whatever. And then Khan went in his eye. I don't really remember. Was it like an infection or something? And she basically just said...
It was bad dry eye. It wasn't just like an allergic reaction or something to pollen, but I had a couple of summers where I would get this. And there is an eye drop, a medicated eye drop called chloramphenicol, which clears it up immediately. And she just wouldn't let me do it. She basically said, just use regular eye drops, and if your eye gets really bad, like if it gets...
And you start losing vision.
Yeah, if you start... It's like, I'm not going to help you on the... I'm not going to prescribe this on the off chance that it's the wrong diagnosis, like a harmless prescription. As far as I know, there's literally nothing... It's not like pseudoephedrine, you can go and make crystal meth with it or anything. There was no reason for her not to do this, except being a pen-pushing idiot. And she basically said, if you start to have pain, like severe pain, if it gets a lot worse, then come back and I'll admit I was wrong.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
I just went to a pharmacy that just sold it to me.
Bruce Lee is the one and true. Yeah, but his son Jason Lee was truly handsome one. That's the one who was in The Crow, right?
That was Brandon Lee.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
I think Jason Lee is nothing to do with Bruce Lee.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's the joke, right?
The announcement of the second game made me love Heilung. The trailer is so fucking good. Still have to play though. The second one for the Hellblade. I love that trailer.
It's really good, yeah.
I love it. I literally asked Khan to play that yesterday because it's just there's something. Oh yeah, works.
The mocap is really good. The performance capture
And I'm
is
gonna
used to great effect in this.
yes. I'm just gonna say, like, every time I watch their trailer, and I've not even finished this game, but every time I watch their trailer, like, I well up. It's weird. I love that so much. Playing this game in the middle of the night at winter freaked me out, Grey Keck. Ooh, 10 out of 10 would play again. Oh, I can totally imagine if you're on your own, it's dark.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
it's a really fun game to play. Yeah, it is a bit heavy,
Whatever horrors lie
but it's really captivating. And I love the way that there's no UI and stuff coming between you and the experience.
Ah, Grey Keck, thanks. Well, I guess I forgot his name was Brandon. Oh, is that? Yeah, he was very young when he passed, didn't he? When he was killed on set, literally. Crazy.
Yeah, I heard Alec Baldwin shot him.
Shit.
Shouldn't joke about
No,
that.
that's not. No. Poor, like that is awful to have trusted that your prop was not fucking loaded live gun.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was a
What was the
prop
deal?
bullet, but it was very, very unlucky. I think what happened. The casing. Maybe I can't remember. I remember looking it up once and being horrified at the incredibly unfortunate set of circumstances that had to arise. Also, no one took it seriously because I think medical attention didn't arrive as quickly as it maybe could have because Brandon and everyone around
So we're talking
him.
about that one. I was talking about the
I don't
the
know.
one-
I don't know anything about the Alec Baldwin.
that
thing.
was, I think that was a live gun actually. Just wrong prop.
Yeah.
He was taken to court for it because they were not sure whether was he given the wrong one, did he grab the wrong one, did he not keep an eye on it as he should have. Pretty sure he was cleared, but still, like, if you are responsible for that, like, you're not recovering from that
No,
easily.
I think we just need to remember, hang on, that if anyone is in a situation where they fire a gun that kills somebody, or even if it doesn't, obviously that needs to be looked into. It's not because there's any suspicion of guilt.
That's not what I meant.
No, but
course
that's
not.
how everyone interpreted it. So, oh, they think he's guilty.
Oh no! That's what I mean. They were trying to figure out who made a mistake, like who was responsible for not doing it on purpose. But you know that shouldn't have happened. That's all. A story about Bruce Lee. What's that? Well, Dark Metal, same. And then I tried to play, and my old PC couldn't handle it. And since then, I haven't played. Yeah. Oh, the Rust movie. Yeah, I agree with you on both counts of the gun on sets. It's awful to lose a family member that way. But imagine if you are the person who also shot, fired the gun. I mean, if any accidents occur, doesn't matter what, you're going to feel awful about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the game teaches you the basics of combat, then gives you 2 invulnerable enemies to trigger a cutscene.
I want to cosplay as her. She's cool.
She's so cool. It's the performance is really like they don't like do that thing where they make her really hot so that we'll empathize more or whatever. They just exaggerate the eyes and so empathy is very, very easy to find in watching these moments where she gets sad or in pain. It's really effective.
A vision.
Cooking colors, especially if there was no anger or intent to kill. Yeah, exactly.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason.
But yeah, that's funny. We went down a whole total rabbit hole there because of one mention of
Now
Bruce
it
Lee.
has taken hold.
Because someone wanted Jean-Claude Van Damme in Vampire Survivors. I love this chat. This is the best.
It's all Jean-Claude's
Left of her.
fault.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
But yeah, really, in reading about this and preparing for today's stream, I think that really hit me like a ton of bricks was the knowledge which people... Yeah, the Dark Rot will grow each time you fail. people who suffer with psychosis, they don't necessarily. This is a very imperfect analogy, but you could almost think of it like an allergy. You know, it's something that plenty of people can just deal with. They have to make adjustments in their life, and then it isn't that huge a barrier. It is just a thing that you have to be aware of, and those around you need to be aware of, and whatnot. Whereas we tend, like, even the word psychotic or psychosis carries such strong negative connotations with it. Like, it's frightening and debilitating, and the way it's portrayed in movies certainly doesn't help. I think that's one of the reasons this is, like, so championed by that people who are connected with that community, doctors or sufferers or healthcare workers or whatever, charity employees. They were all like thrilled. Finally, you know, the autistic community talk about this as well a lot, because it's not helpful the way that behavior on the spectrum has been portrayed, particularly in film over the years. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, come on, can we maybe have a slightly more useful portrayal of this thing, which doesn't spread bad and wrong ideas? But yeah, that really blew me away, that this is a thing that they came up against very quickly.
It won't open.
Does that make sense? Hey, do we
Yeah.
do we go left or right?
She has to fight
Left.
two gods first. Two gates.
But I guess it was a thing that the folks at Ninja Theory didn't know either,
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master
and that just strengthened their resolve to do it justice.
powers of illusion and feasts.
Yeah, I love that.
Real stroke of genius to focus on that.
Cooking cars, no, back to physical pain, chat, and bad doctors. Well, we're back again, yeah. Tiago, true. Briar Talker saying left.
The gate to Helheim cannot be opened.
Well, Maya and Briar say left, so
Yep,
good enough for
so
me.
left.
So yeah, I didn't bother getting. I have got some save games from later in the game. Well, actually, it turns out they would be on your Steam account, not mine, Maya.
Oh, really?
Or maybe it's the other way around. That's why, isn't it? I'm playing on... No, it's the other way around. But anyway, I did have some, but I thought that's probably not the best way to show this game off. I thought we'd just go from the beginning. But it contains a lot of what, even without the whole groundbreaking depiction of mental issues, even without all of that cool stuff, it already has a bunch of things that I really like in my fantasy games. You know, I like combat. It won't surprise anyone to learn that I'm a fan of good combat in video games. But and the combat in this does look great, doesn't it? You can tell that these guys worked on a Devil May Cry game. Just from the couple of little brief fights I had back there, it feels very sort of powerful and dynamic and cool. It's got a lot of gumption behind it. The game audio is giving me goosebumps, and I love it. Yeah, Grey Kirk. That's definitely part. There's almost an ASMR element to it. The whispering right in your ears. I think it does say the game works best with headphones as well, when you boot it up.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes.
Don't trust your
To
eyes.
see the truth.
Well, now I've been reminded how that particular puzzle mechanic works. Presumably we have to get to a point where the view lines up.
It's door.
Oh, I hate ASMR. Oh, why? I mean, it doesn't work on everyone. for a start. I always love this. That is also apparently a thing that is very consistent with the people they spoke to about certain types of psychosis. Because that is so surreal and such a cool gameplay mechanic.
Right, so, oh no, it's great cake. Oh, I hate ASMR. Where did that come from?
I was saying, you know, the whispering.
Right.
Greg was saying the audio gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps.
Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, necessarily what ASMR, like, what the definition is.
I think most people think of girls licking a microphone now, which is definitely not helpful.
Licking a microphone?
Yeah, like, you know, just making lip smacking noises and stuff. I think it's not to do with that originally. It's more to do with sort of, it doesn't even need to be a human voice. But sounds of a certain frequency which triggers, I mean, just look up what it actually means.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I genuinely, if I hop into a stream and I see a streamer eat or hear that, especially hear them eat, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out, man. It's not.
If it's, you know, some people enjoy, that's fine. One of my friends was telling me that there is this streamer. I don't know who it is. I can't remember the name. Never heard of them. But apparently they talk a lot. She talks a lot about her bowel movements. Like a lot.
Yeah, I'm out. Once again.
Well, apparently there are loads of people watching it, so, you know.
This feels
Somebody
like
enjoys it.
This feels like a fight area, doesn't it?
ASMR is something to do with neural pathways being
Stimulated,
stimulated
exactly.
or something. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I can see you too.
I know, Mrs. D. Oh my.
I think it works on most people, but there are some people for whom it just doesn't work. But there's a similar thing to, like, one of the reasons crisps, so chips to everyone else, you know, but, you know, potato chips, the thin discs of deep fried potato. Just to make it clear, we're not talking about frites or anything like that. Pommes. One of the things with those, and with a lot of crunchy foods, is that it apparently it's supposed to be quite pleasing to the ear. The snap.
That I can somewhat...
inside the human head.
Yeah. Cooking Colors, I feel the same way about people making YouTube videos of them eating in cars and giving personal reviews. It's quite a niche, but yeah, no, that... I get that. So great care, clicking, and whispering. I don't like it at all. But in this, where the audio is part of the gameplay and is used to make you...
Exactly.
Unsettled, which is why I like it. Yes, yeah. Brightok, not for me. I just realized what the time is. I need to go and feed the fluffies. Lunchies. What? The dog's immediately like, what? I'm not sleeping. Alright, I'll be right back.
The combat looks amazing. It's very, very simple what I'm doing here, basically. It's just timed parries, right click to heavy, left click to light attack. But it feels brilliantly satisfying, it really does. It actually feels really good. I've forgotten how... maybe I'm thinking about it more because I just came from Dragon's Dogma 2 yesterday, and that is just such a delight in a different way. It's much more complicated than this. But because my mind is already firing on that kind of level, you know? Anyway, where did we actually come from here? Came from the open doorway, didn't we? The closed one is the way. This is the way. But maybe the most surprising thing about this game, given how serious the subject matter clearly is how fun it remains. It remains a very entertaining experience, you know? Obviously, as a Danishman who grew up with stories of the Norse gods when I was a little kid and stuff like that. This is another one of those gateway things, isn't it? Yeah. So if you go through the gateway, that wall is open. And if you go back through... Yeah, there we go. It's so strange. And really, really effective. Great Kirk, licking, clicking, and whispering, I don't like it at all, but in this where the audio... Yeah, sorry, I already read that one. Yeah, not for me. You say ASMR isn't for you, or like the game isn't fun? Oh, no, I see. You probably will get this game at some point. Yeah, again, just wait for it to be on sale. There are so many great games for us to play. But,
the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
That's not quite right. There we go, close enough. But it's quite simple puzzle design, and it's mostly about, oh, that's fun to do. It's not particularly complex, or I'm not really getting a sense of that Dark Souls thing where you're getting, or Silk Song, maybe a more recent example, where you get that fist pump moment of, yeah, I finally did it. That was really difficult. It's not really that. It's some of the boss fights are a bit like that. And like I said, I don't think they necessarily nailed that balance. I remember at least a couple of boss fights in this that were a little irritating to me.
Okay, Carla, speaking of Norse thing, I just started watching a movie called The Northman.
Crossing into another world.
If you like The Witcher 3, the music and world setting is very similar. Yeah.
The Northman is... Are you sure it's not the Northman? The singular?
Oh.
Because then that would be a Robert Eggers joint.
No, it's Northman, a Viking saga.
Oh, okay. I
That
got
is a thing.
excited for a moment. I thought we were talking about the Robert Eggers film. You should watch that too. Holy shit. It's very... There's a lot of symbolism, and you're, again, a little bit like this one. It's got that thing of like, do you take it literally, or is it figurative, or...
Yeah, it's got Alexander Skarsgård in it, so...
Yeah, it's got Nicole
Yeah.
Kidman,
Ethan Hawke.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah, that one.
She's been in a couple of his films now, hasn't she?
I'll add it to my queue. Yes, definitely do.
It's very weird. Just be warned.
It
This is
is.
the guy. This is the guy who made The Witch and The Lighthouse and Nosferatu most recently. So it is not a straight up Skyrim style adventure. It is. It's basically Hamlet. The story of Hamlet, or Amlil.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. But generally depictions of that story take place in the Middle Ages or early modern period. Kenneth Branagh did like an unabridged adaptation of it.
Crazy boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, this version is like the dark and damp, you know, dark ages, quite literally. And the early part shows the eyes everywhere, by the way. That's so creepy. You guys can see the eyes on the walls. But yeah, the early part of the film kind of promises to be something that it isn't, because it's full of muscles and violence and guts and and gore. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
Brad took
fighting.
eye on the wall. I said it. Yeah, then it just goes very weird.
Then it goes weirder and weirder, yeah. But yeah, Robert Eggers, he kind of goes big. And the sense of atmosphere in his films is unparalleled. Like, holy crap. Especially The Witch and Nosferatu and this one. It is like... I don't know, I feel like you're visiting somewhere that cinema has not quite taken you to before. Is that a fair way to put it?
Yep.
So clearly we're supposed to get in here, but we cannot open this door. I don't remember how to do this bit. Not gonna lie. And this gate isn't active, is it? So this won't do anything.
Yeah, this bit really confused me.
Yeah, do you remember this?
Yeah.
Sadly, I remember being here. I don't remember what the solution is. We're not quite done exploring the area though, so we should always do that first. By the way, we've been talking a lot about Resident Evil recently, and Maya and I actually got on it. We bought. They've been reduced this weekend, and we bought the remaster of the original from 2015. I think it was remastered, and we also got the the reduced Resident Evil 7 and 8, which are two of the most popular ones. It's the other side, isn't it? It's gonna be here. That wall is gonna vanish. Yeah, there we go. So smart.
It's so cool.
Any idea when the ESO servers are coming back up, Maya? Are we going to have time to go back? Because you need to do your Golden Pursuits and stuff, don't you? Well, you don't
There's
need
no
to,
rush.
but you should.
Yeah. I mean, I think it said 5, but
It's
who
a hag
knows?
raven.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he? It was all your fault.
What's different?
You need to focus.
That's quite effective that you have to turn your back on that thing and now it's gone. Oh no, it is still there. But yeah, that you have to turn your back on it in order to progress. You just feel like it's going to attack you. But thank you so much for joining us today, guys. We're loving this. And if you just joined recently, welcome on in. This is Ninja Pulls. We're playing... What are we playing? Hellblade, Senua's Saga with me, Khan.
And Maya.
Yeah, so welcome on in. Hope you're
Hiya.
Hiya. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. We are, as always, happy to talk about ESO if anyone has questions. That is our primary category here on Twitch. But yeah, during Gamesfest, we're playing a different bonus game every single day. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Fight me.
Did you just say fight me or bite me?
Is she lost?
Bite me. I like it.
Last winter, before the tragedy,
Yeah, this is a really, really cool device
living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
with the portals and how you change the world around you.
Yeah, it's smart, isn't it?
It's so fun. I think I was getting quite frustrated because I kept screwing it up. They were like, oh, that changed as well. Oh, I missed that. Oh, and that one.
To purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So we're still not quite done with all the puzzling. Basically pathfinding, isn't it?
I really love her outfit and just hair and everything. She just looks so cool.
She
She
does.
can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own.
Oh, the voices are so freaky.
It's an illusion.
It's a really clever idea. So what do you guys think? Any questions about this game, other games? I'm curious what people make of this. Just seeing it being streamed rather than playing it yourself. It's quite a different experience, obviously.
It is fun to watch because it is really beautiful.
Yeah, it definitely, the eye candy definitely helps.
And I mean, hearing the super creepy whispering and all of that, it is still unsettling, I think.
It is, yeah.
Hmm.
I hear something.
There we go.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions.
What a confident bit of game development as well. Because it doesn't,
Right.
it doesn't follow convention. It's just
No, exactly.
It's
That's
very
yeah.
much doing its own thing, or at least that's how it feels.
Yeah, very good point.
I suppose if you have a really cool central idea like Portal, Valve hadn't done anything quite like that before, but I suppose they had kind of done with messing around with portals in Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Especially the first game, I feel like there's a lot of portaling around towards the end of that first game, but they just had this really cool idea.
Picture fear.
Wasn't it in fact someone doing a master's degree in game design who came to them with their project?
If only it
Oh,
were
is that so?
I think they'd come up with this idea with the portal gun, and Valve
that
were
is
just like
that is awesome.
Mist. Yeah, it does seem to draw a bit from
You cannot see the threat.
Mist, doesn't it? Yeah,
It doesn't mean that it's not
the
already
dark
here.
means we're not going to be able to get through that.
Valravan, he's there. Has to find another route. Truth says there's always another route. Find a way from there. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
There's a different way. Or the crows.
This is the way.
Yeah, I already made that joke earlier.
Oh,
Just when you were AFK. There aren't many
It's a- it's a-
games. Sorry,
sorry.
you first.
I was saying it is pretty depressing.
It is a bit bleak, for sure.
It
Yeah.
is, but it is also really beautiful. Like they have managed to do something pretty fun. I feel like.
Yeah, like
You know?
it is definitely entertaining to play.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be the bit where I'm unclear. Because we already did all this. But some of these gateways are now no longer active. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it's a bit strange, like some gateways are still active. I don't know what to call them. These gateways where reality changes when you look through them.
Interesting.
What could be the other way in?
Are the puzzles too hard?
I don't think so. I'm surprised I don't remember them.
That is quite funny because it's not that long ago. But I
No.
mean,
It's like a year and a half, maybe, since we did this.
we've done a lot of other gaming and stuff. So
I suppose, yeah. Well, it's definitely not back there. None of these gates are active anymore. But yeah, it's what was I going to say? There aren't many games which get this level of continued support as well. Like I said, 2017 this came out, and they've kept updating it to be compatible with DirectX 12. They added ray tracing to the game.
that's
I mean,
crazy,
When
actually.
you work, yeah, it's partly to do with Unreal. You know, when you work with Unreal Engine, it's gonna be maybe a little bit easier to do things like that. This stuff seems to appear only when we get close. You know? Oh, for goodness sake, it's this way. Yeah, just look around a little bit.
I feel like that's more of my thing. That I just
This looks like we're gonna have to fight. Any round let open arena like this? Called it.
Finished it. They surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
There we go. Sometimes the heavy attack just doesn't go through. I think I'm pressing it a tiny bit too early, so then she just doesn't do it. A little bit frustrating, but generally it does feel pretty fluid. And the parry windows are pretty generous. And they're also intuitive. I really like games with a parry mechanic, but one of the things that I really don't like, it's a very tempting trap for developers to fall into, is when they just mess with the parry windows and make them really arbitrary. They become overly reliant on parry mechanics in their boss fights in particular. So I think a lot of Souls-likes are guilty of this. Doom the Dark Ages is to some extent guilty of it. So the parry window is not intuitive anymore. And you just have to learn, you have to go through pattern recognition on a per enemy basis or a per attack basis. I don't know, man. It's fine, it works, but it's weak. I think shooters can do better. Or maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe.
Joe Senior Zero Tomorrow Gloom. I'm not sure what that means.
Everglow?
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
And why tomorrow
Well, because vengeance will be over,
is over, yeah.
I guess.
Or is it like an invite? Come fight me tomorrow
Yeah,
at noon
let's go.
in Evergloam.
Pistols at dawn.
Let's do it.
Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones.
I wonder if
Strangers.
Baldur's Gate 3 took any inspiration from... This is quite different, but
Exile makes sense when you realize
the choice of the narrator's voice and
first place.
method of delivery is quite reminiscent, and I love that. I think in BG3 that's done really, really well. I'm surprised it hasn't been done 100 times before. It's really effective. But I guess there aren't that many games that require a narrator like that. Oh my god, there are so many of these things now. Where do we find the ones that line up? That sucks. That's so mean.
Get good, Khan. Get good. Skill issue, huh? Dark Metal BG3 did it because of how D&D is run. I always believed
Yeah.
the narrator is the dungeon master. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's exactly right. Or at least that's what I always assumed. You play those old Infinity Engine games as well, and there is quite often the sense of a dungeon master talking to you. You reach for the thing, and this happens, and it's a thing that the game tells you rather than shows you.
The song. Valravin's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's in here. There's two.
Here we go.
Listen, focus. Listen. It's not here.
What's it gonna be?
She's been in forests like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
Oh, we're getting close, apparently.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left in uniform. She went to the wilds.
I don't see any
Why did
difference.
she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth.
So that's what they're talking about. This concept of
It
the
wasn't for Druth. She
the
was
Gelt.
dead.
She can't beat her
The
own
what?
darkness.
the Gelt of
She
Senua
wanted
going
to
on
marry
a
Diane.
like a little pilgrimage or a journey of exile to beat her own darkness, is what
She
they're
thought
saying.
her curse
Right.
would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Am I missing something? But I really don't see any difference.
Can you walk a
Oh, there's
Further?
one. There's one of the hanging symbols that isn't there. If you look in front of the banner, the red flag or whatever on the right, top right corner, then disappears, and now it's not there.
Oh. Oh yeah.
But that's the only change I can see, really. Oh, damn it! The wall right there.
Petri, thank you so much for your sub. Much appreciated. That's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Monday. All right, now how do we get down there? Yeah, it was that wall. That gap in the wall wasn't there before.
Ah,
So
there
yeah,
we go.
I was just being blind, like I said.
That's okay. We still love you, Khan.
Thanks.
Hi. How's it going? That's the thing. I was finding this quite confusing to sort of see and unsee because of the setting. Sort of like, it's obviously on purpose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really sort of,
It is a little bit
Struggling
like
to
playing
see.
Portal, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah. In a way.
In the-
I'm going to put the heating on for a bit. Is that okay,
yeah,
Khan?
that's cool. That's cool. Thank you. So now we can get in here. And I don't think you really need to unlock these, but I'm going to do it just in case. So just a reminder, this is a game I have played before, but a long time ago. There's a lot about it I've clearly forgotten an awful lot. Certainly about the specific solutions to certain puzzles and things like that. But yeah, this is Hellblade Senua's Saga, the first of 2 games in the series. That's a very cool effect as well. Big fun. And yeah, we're playing this partly because ESO is down, both PTS and live servers are off at the moment, but also because this is our game of the day, our bonus game of the day. And it ties in very nicely with what we've been doing the last few days, talking about fantasy RPGs, ways to do them differently, ways to shake up the formula. And this is most definitely an example of that.
So, you know, I think we mentioned this on stream before. I just sent in the dog in to say hello to Kana when he was streaming with bat wings on. I just realized
Yeah.
I also have bat wings for the cat.
Why would you put bat wings on the cat, though?
Because it's funny for Halloween. Like when I dressed them both up as bunnies. It was for charity. So maybe we'll do that as a goal for our raid train next month. Do we have bat wings? It's good. So excited.
Alright, we can't get over there. Now I'm wondering, is there... Yeah, that wall. We now need the wall back. Don't we? So I need to go through this again. Replace the wall that we just removed. Oh, it's such a mindfuck. I love it. And now we can use the door that we opened. So I was right to open it. The other side was the stairs down. I'm not even sure which stairs. Sorry, Bright. But yeah, thanks for the help. I think this was the next bit that I needed to do. And I'm not entirely sure what this is going to show us. The symbols are everywhere. It feels like we should be right on top of it.
The ravens. They've gone. No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Right, so half of them have gone.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
He's not helping Maya. It's a trick.
In the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Still doesn't tell me where we need to be
She remembered Dillian's words.
in order to build
She
these.
remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on. And
Clearly
kill
we're pretty
which
close.
had become a part of her.
On the other side was the stairs down to the water. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Hmm?
Yeah, I think we now need to get into the trench which was impassable before.
Talk saying this side.
Yeah, by the time those kind
Yeah.
of messages come up, it's way too late.
Hey, Petri, thank you so much for gifting sub to new Namtab. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
no way, Petri. Petrified War, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a lovely day on the subs front. Just a reminder, guys, we've got that weird and wonderful Valorant bonus gifting thing going on. So, yeah, any
Valorant gifted 17 subs in the channel.
It's pretty
That's
good,
pretty
isn't it?
good.
It's not
That's
bad
pretty
at all.
fucking good.
Yeah. Cheers, Valorant. We'll take it.
Yeah, 5+ gifted subs. Valorant will chuck something in.
Yeah, they'll give at least one. One is guaranteed, and then it's like a dice roll as to how many more you get.
But there was a channel yesterday and they gifted something like, was it 70 subs? Somebody gifted 5 and yeah, that was quite nuts. RNG. It'd be kind of cool if Valorant just like gifted, hey, there you go. Like your channel, have 100 subs on me.
I'm being dumb again, aren't I? I can't see what
Probably.
is changing. It's just reducing the number of...
Also, what you're looking at, 89 out of 563 subs. That is to reach 1,200 for the month. We already smashed 700, so Ninja Plus Tavern 2 is happening.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
That's freaking wild that we're doing another one of those. It was a lot of fun, but man,
Vodka at 9:30 a.m. was
that was messy. I don't think I've done anything like that since I was a student.
yeah, right.
Maybe a shot of Bekarovka in the morning after like a big one with
Yeah.
your dad or whatever. That is a herbal bitter popular in the Czech Republic. It's a little bit like Bundaberg or
Vulnerable.
Jägermeister if Jägermeister wasn't terribly low quality. But it's that kind of drink. guessing.
So I'm looking at the dates. So it says on the 8th of October we'll be doing Mirror's Edge, but of course we'll be adding one more, right? So 9th is our last day.
Yes, that's true.
So yeah, as long as we chuck the tavern in before that ends. Yeah, that's next Thursday. Wow. The following Monday, the raid train starts. That's crazy. It's a little bit crazy.
New Namtab. What the? Petrified? Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the support, everyone. That's astonishing.
It is. Yeah, thank you.
Super cool. So, I'm going to try climbing up again, because that's clearly where the game wants us to be.
Okay, I might have a really crazy suggestion,
Go
and
for it.
Khan, you might think I'm nut bucket. But 8th, 9th, so that's Wednesday, Thursday. How about we turn that into the 48-hour stream?
Okay.
And, you know, the finale is the Ninja Pulse Tavern.
That sounds good.
Dark Metal, thank you both for the entertainment. Any day, any time. So you guys heard it here first. Next Wednesday, Thursday, 48-hour stream, baby. Culminating in the Ninja Pulse Tavern. And then the following day, I'll have to go to work. Lol.
It's got to be here somewhere. It's like the game is pretty much telling us that we're here. I just don't see a lineup anywhere. Maya's being a lot of help.
What? What? I mean, how can I help? I'm literally watching your screen, but like the way you move is obviously not.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
I know.
Wow, so mean, huh?
That's not mean. So yeah, what are we talking about here? We're talking about the very end of the Gamesfest
Yep.
session,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be 3 days of crazy shit, or
48 hours. That's 2 days, not 3.
so 2. But hang on, how much sleep would we get?
Oh, we'll sleep. We'll just have a sleepy screen on. Hey, Zim. Would you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. No, we'd sleep. Like, we've done the 48-hour thing before. We just put a sleepy screen, but we just have to be live for 48 hours.
Yeah.
I'd be crabby if I didn't get sleep.
So how much of the 48 hours would we stream?
As much as possible.
And that would entail doing a 12-hour or like a big boozy stream at the end of it.
Yeah.
I'm just that doesn't seem sensible to me. I'm just gonna come out and say it. That seems like we're gonna die.
Why would we die? We just stream all day, sort of nice long streams.
So a big long
Have a sleep.
stream, but 48 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we can separate those.
Oh, was that
Back up.
is
That was a bridge.
Is that a thing that we have to do either way?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not just suggesting it for the funsies.
Right, so we do need to do a 48-hour stream at some point
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah.
There's clearly something in here.
A bridge, one that was standing up, so I'm guessing needs to be lowered.
And this has got to be the way, right?
This is the way.
Yeah. I mean, it must be. Otherwise, why would it be here? It's one of the first rules of video game design, right? If there is a valve in a game, it needs to be turned.
So true. Before you enter the stairs down.
Honestly, I wouldn't even try giving me directions because the likelihood of me understanding it is close to zero. But feel free to try. Just like by the time you say, look, right in front of you, it'll be like a minute later for me because there's quite a long delay between what I'm doing and what you guys are seeing. And then by the time you respond as well, it's even longer.
Do you know the way? No.
Nope.
Way.
Definitely not. Well, I feel like we should be through here. It's weird. I don't understand what this gate does. That's what we need to figure out, I think. What's it doing? I don't see any change on that side.
Oh, Golden Pursuits next month will be unlock a new pet and mount. And it looks kind of cool.
I don't see much on this side either. I don't see anything changing. Some of the symbols disappear, but that's it. And then they seem to come back when I pass through. Does that mean that I have to be looking through it in order to complete the puzzle?
Suspense.
No, I do remember doing this. Whenever you're ready, Maya, you can turn the heating back off.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Right, okay, sorry to have to stop watching. The symbols are starting to hurt my eyes.
Oh no. That did surprise me a little bit with this game, that it is so... It's kind of relentless in its audio-visual bombardment, you know? That looks like it might be it. So yeah, we need this bridge down. Right, I think I get it. We've just solved one side, not the other.
Yeah, there's the bridge. Yeah, the visual sort of, especially with the portals, is quite crazy.
It's pretty full on, yeah.
Yeah. I love how she hops around when she's, you know, sort of going sideways.
Yeah, the movement is really fun.
Yeah.
The thing I'm struggling with is to see what the gateway is actually changing.
Yeah, that's what I had issue
what's
with. Yeah.
changing here? That thing. takes me a minute sometimes. But I guess it doesn't matter, because you know the gateway is going to do something like that. So it's okay if it takes you a little while to spot it. But hey, Zim, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week so far. It feels a little bit early to say that maybe, but...
Yeah, especially if you are 8 hours behind or something. It's barely begun. But yeah, either way, I always say, have a good start to the week, Mondays,
Yeah, getting a good Monday straight out of the gate, always a good move.
Just makes you, like, excited, happy for the week ahead. Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand what that achieved. But whatever. We can now get up here.
There she goes hopping again. She's so cute.
Yeah, she is. Now I'm guessing that bridge is going to be down.
The ravens. There's three. Where have they gone? She did it.
I like the game for sure, yeah.
It's really, really clever. There are, by the way, like one of the first things that the game does is show you this, the accessibility stuff. So I guess that's in keeping with the whole
The further she saw into the
ethos of telling this woman's story and how they're doing it.
See anything at all.
It's a thing that game studios are getting better and better at doing.
The smallest
Is
piece of shape.
not just having accessibility features, but highlighting them. So Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, had a lot of
Before she knew it.
quite specific accessibility features like camera movement that is not good for people. I can't remember, it might be an issue for people on the spectrum. Unfortunately, I can't remember. But the thing they forgot to do was to highlight the fact that those features were there, because there's like a camera move when you're in combat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It caused motion sickness for some people, and within that group, I can't remember what it was, but it was a fairly common complaint for that particular group of people. So the feature was there, but they didn't like signpost it very well.
The gate is open.
So a lot of relevant, the people for whom this would have been a relevant feature
There is no
didn't realize it was there,
sanctuary when it comes to the darkness.
which is almost as bad as not having it in the first place, right?
Yeah, that's a real shame. We did something really awesome, but forgot to tell you about it.
Yeah, we thought of you, but yeah, we didn't tell you that your gift had arrived in the mail, kind of thing. But
Only when she is at her weakest.
yeah, it's definitely a thing that studios are getting more and more alive to. That it costs relatively little for them to do,
Before her time.
and it can make a big difference in terms of how large a chunk of the public can actually enjoy the game.
Everything is so bleak. I love it.
But it is the underworld. It's supposed to be...
It is, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Oh, I remember this.
Pretty sure there's a fight coming up here.
Yep.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua.
Those symbols, they look like dinosaurs. Or guas.
I think it's supposed to be 3 raven heads. See, to me, you sounded super muffled when you said that. I'm still having a tough time believing that it isn't that way for the stream.
You're muffled.
All right, it's up top in the nest. Ugh. this is the way. Oh, ladder. Always a hint. Right. Yeah, that adds a branch that we can climb up.
Speak to me, Drew.
One thing it feels like they could have done a little bit more of is that once you get to a place where you change the level, then you can sort of move on. You don't have to go back. A little bit like how some delves in ESO, they have you loop around, and then they'll drop you down.
But they took his gold.
So the exit is the entrance. If the end is the entrance. Does that make sense? So that you can't you can't get up there when you enter. A lot of dungeons in Skyrim had this as well.
His father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to
I do love the color palette, like the
but he escaped.
whenever there's fire or anything, it just makes it feel so much warmer because everything feels so sort of wet and cold.
Invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea.
Oh, look at her.
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that...
Yeah,
I'm pretty
so-
sure I was taking screenshots up here as well.
Yeah, I bet. So, by the way, one thing we didn't mention, Senua is supposed to be...
burnt away
She's
that
a Celt living on
From
Orkney,
the flames, a new man
which is
stepped
an island
forward,
north of Scotland.
and Drew was born.
And it's one of the few parts of the
The man that
what
I
is
am.
now, the United Kingdom that wasn't completely
Though Findon
crushed and
never
conquered by
set
the
eyes
Romans,
on his dear
was
sister again.
was a tribe of Picts living up in that part of the world.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, they were able to fight them off. Kind of like the Asterix story. The one village in France that hasn't been... Because they have the magic potion which allows them to beat up Italian people. I'm still not sure we can get all the way up though. There are branches in the way, are there not? So do we then go back and remove that barrier with this gate? I'm not sure. No. That's it. Yeah, it is weird. It does remind me of Portal, and especially Portal 2, that it employs a style of sort of lateral thinking that I'm not used to having to employ in a video game.
No, that's fun.
Or that she can fall off if you lose your balance.
No, I just mean what you just said about the sort of the different way of thinking.
Yeah.
That's-
It's very
that's
much
cool.
like that though, like
Yeah,
Portal.
it is. Yeah, yeah.
It just, exercises a brain muscle that doesn't
It's funny.
typically-
Sometimes sometimes there's a portal, and I just look at it. I'm like, no, it's not going to compute. And then sometimes it's like, yep, I see it. Totally, let's go.
I know it from the wilds. It's coming
It's
back for
behind
me.
you.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's dark.
Are you too? Where are we?
Yeah, very comfortable chair. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah.
I remember.
Welcome on in, by the way. Very comfortable chair. I love the name.
Very important.
My chair is not super comfortable at the moment. The lean back function, you know, the adjustable back,
Make sense of it.
crapped out on me a few months ago, and I haven't bothered to
Settles in.
get a replacement part. It's just a little wheel that sits inside the chair, and one tooth has snapped. This chair is like 11 years old. It's a Herman Miller Aeron chair, which is like an amazing piece of furniture, but yeah, that's like a key function in its comfort, and I have neglected to fix it.
But there,
Yeah, time to get a new chair. Yeah.
she remembered what he
I would, but they cost about £1,200, so I think it would probably be more sensible to just try and get the part.
Take my iron mirror. Look into it.
Hey, let's get sponsorship from Herman Miller. Hi, Herman Miller. I love
Exactly.
you.
Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too
Noble chair with ESO
is yours.
logo on it.
Focus.
I've heard that Secret Lab chairs are very good. I even read a
Yep.
review from someone who said they went from their beloved Herman Miller Aeron chair to Secret Lab.
You have a Secret Lab standing desk, all shining and lovely. This is a really horrible creature. Oh, ah! Sorry. No helping. Yeah, the creature design, or whatever, the enemy design is pretty awesome.
There's too many. Find a good position. You let them behind you.
Oh, did you hit him in the head? Oh, my head. Funny, your satchel, whatever that is that a bottle? No, I don't think it is.
No, it's
That's
the
hanging
skull
off.
of your husband.
Oh, that's it. It's the. Of course it is.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to touch these, I'm not gonna lie.
What is the skull of my husband? Of course. How could I have forgotten? But the way she sort of turned, it looked like I suddenly sort of had a flash of her as a bunny, like a bunny tail. She'd make one angry Playboy bunny. I don't like big.
Yeah, my heavy attacks keep not registering. Pressing them a little too early is one of the things with combat design that does bug me from time to time. But it's just getting. This is the first proper long fight that we've actually had to do.
There's blood.
Yeah, how do you dodge? It is space, isn't it? But it doesn't
I don't
seem
know.
to do anything.
But
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm probably... Yeah, let me just check. So we got evade. Yeah, it's space. It is space.
Quickly get up. It's not over. It's not over.
I guess these are there to let you replenish some health, right? Okay, that time I got it right, I guess. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know you could parry the double one like that. Oh, I can't parry that. You need to dodge that one. Oh shit.
Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Also, just watching her kick and be awesome is pretty cool. Like the animation, she just looks amazing, doesn't she?
Yeah, yeah. The combat is really well designed for the most part, and the only like most of the issues, like difficulties here, is just me having forgotten the cues. You know, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm letting them get behind me. I'm trying to block when I should dodge. Things like that. You learn this very quickly.
He can read you.
You're right, though. They do look freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I let that one hit me.
Oh no. Yeah, I think. Oh. And that blood just hanging in the air. That's kind of horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get hit on the nose? No, no, no.
I keep trying to parry that one. We might have got him.
Hey.
It's not that hard, but yeah, I should have tried to familiarize myself a little bit more and make it look harder than it is. But it's satisfying, and there is not like a bunch of wildly different animations and things that you have to get used to. There are just a few key attacks that you cannot parry. And they usually have enough of a wind-up that you can...
One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's
Also,
eye.
one thing that would normally piss me off is if you instinctively try to parry something and then realize, oh, I need to dodge that. Too late. You're already parrying, so dodge is not available to you. This is a thing. It's a little quirk of game design that can be unintentional, but can see, you know, slip through the cracks. And I really, really dislike it when that happens. You know, when you get locked in to an animation, this game doesn't tend to do that to you. When Doom: The Dark Ages released, it had a lot of that.
Hey, Mackie's back.
Hey,
hello.
welcome back.
The Shapeless. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, Doom, they removed a lot of those things. That's how I know that it agreed this is bad and we should not have done this. But,
Jim kicked my booty. Well, awesome on you for going. I was just saying, how do you stay motivated? Shapeless, have you used your ultimate? Was AFK. If you don't parry, get more fun. A bit of suffering here. Just love how you and your enemy get tired. And it become a bar fight.
but it looks good as well. That's one thing I really appreciate since we're
It
streaming
does look good, yeah.
The fights look really cool, and when I do something dumb, it doesn't make me look like a complete tool. But when I do something right, it kind of makes you look and feel like you've crushed it.
That's what I was saying about Assassin's Creed, that I love that, you know, you jump off a building and it just does like a really cool somersault and ooh, and into this and into that and hide, and yeah, it's just cool.
Yeah, one of the best series for that might be Batman, the Arkham games. They made, like, because it's all auto-attacking, really. You can kind of just click away. And provided you parry and dodge at the right moments, you can... another one, maybe Shadow of Middle-earth, another Warner Brothers game, I believe. They did that very, very well. They weren't like games without skill, clearly. you can turn up the difficulty and
Yeah.
make the combat really, really challenging for yourself, but they make you look a much better, more skillful player than you actually are. I think Dragon's Dogma does kind of a similar thing, chaining together these really fluid moves,
Yeah.
and it makes it look like super sick, like the free running in Assassin's Creed. All right,
Mackie,
so-
sorry, I found this spark within and reignited it once I saw the muscle getting stronger and I was able to lift heavier. I was motivated to keep pushing on to see the transformation. Feels like reawakening. Oh, I like that. That's very, very nicely described. Shapeless, bad, Jim, bad. Oh shit! Look how pretty and unbleak it is now. Like she's made it through something. That is really nice. They're like, the sun has come out. That's the thing. It's a good reminder. The sun will always come out. Well, unless you're in the part of the world where it just stays dark for a few days. Perhaps not so good, but it is a good analogy. You know, the sun will always come out, and you know, the darkness will always be replaced by a light. It's funny, like we've talked about nightmares and stuff before on this channel a lot, or like weird dreams. There is something really weird when you wake up in the middle of the night. I mean, wake up in the middle of the night, and it's so difficult to get off certain thoughts because you're there, sort of alone. Even though, like, you know, Khan right next to me, but there's just you're alone in the world. It feels like, right?
Yeah, that's a fundamental human experience, isn't it?
I once had I don't know why, but we went. Well, I know why. We went to see The Woman in Black. It was a theater performance, not the movie, and for some reason, I think this was like the third time I'd seen it, but something just really, really made me uncomfortable that third time, and I just couldn't sleep. And it didn't help that there was something outside that looked like a freaking white, pale, sort of wasted face. So I just couldn't sleep. But as soon as the light started coming through, you know, and I just fell asleep easily. And it was so weird. It's not like I didn't have the light on inside, but there was just something that the world changes, your mood changes. I don't know, but I just slept. I was happy, and it was all good. I can wake myself up from nightmares. Same.
I haven't told the story of that when you once cried out. It wasn't quite a scream, but it was loud enough to wake me up and freak me out. And then I made the stupid mistake of asking you what you'd been dreaming about, and you told me, and then you went back to sleep because for you the concept was already in your head, so relaying it to me was like no problem. But I was then thinking about the really, really horrible thing Maya had just described.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yep.
It's not that long ago. That was like this year.
Yep.
Shifting faces.
Yeah, it's funny. I sort of keep pushing myself to wake myself up, and sometimes, like in the dream, you wake up a couple of times before you actually wake up.
Oh,
But yeah,
man,
I've learned how
pisses
to
me
do
off.
that.
That pisses me off when you're aware that you're dreaming. And you're like, come on, wake up now. And then,
Yeah, I know,
then you
right?
dream that you're waking up, and you get halfway dressed for school or work or whatever it is, and you realize, God fucking damn it, I'm still asleep.
Not up yet.
And now I'm late? Seriously?
Yeah.
Thank you, subconscious.
Can you see?
Yeah, you suck.
They're there. If you look for them.
Mother. Senua, you have the
Ooh.
sight,
Creepy.
just like I do. Once you can see into
This is
the
her
world,
mother.
the underworld and all the souls within it will
Let
see
me talk to
you.
your mother. Get your mother,
Don't be
please.
afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess,
She looks so like what?
healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that
Hi, Ma.
world together.
Mhm.
And it was beautiful.
Hello? I don't think I did that.
Full of
Yeah.
darkness. But when it
And sometimes the game does not make you look cool. It just does weird shit to you and your
Yeah,
character.
yeah. Again, a thing that Assassin's Creed is very famous for.
still sees her face from climbed
You're like,
down.
come on, I don't want to do that. And then the character like scrambles up a
Yeah.
wall when you're just trying to move left 1 inch.
Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure that there's a clip on the Twitch channel when I was playing Valhalla, and my character just goes weird and like jumps on people's heads. And then I was trying to get off, and I ended up on the wall. It was just like, no, just stop. Yeah, just jumping the wrong way. Yeah, I think I actually apologized to the people I jumped on the heads of in the game, which was a bit weird. But yeah, that was definitely not intentional. Yeah, it's like walking in, doing a housing tour in ESO, and somebody had Bastian in a toilet in a bathroom. And I opened the door, I apologized, and I closed the door and walked away and was like, hang on, I'm in a computer game. That's so dumb. Brain.
Good etiquette though if you do walk in on someone in the shitter.
Yep.
That bodes well, Maya.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure I've done it to the cat as well. Like when we used to live in a flat many moons ago. Just walking in and saying, "Oops, sorry," and walking out and thinking, the cat doesn't care. Although the cat probably does, and it's pissy. You're watching me do secret stuff. What's up with dogs? Like when they go and like they hold intense eye contact when they're doing their business. I did read somewhere like signs that your dog trusts you. One of them is basically looking at you because they're like,
Looking
"Hey,
enduring.
yeah," because it's like, "Hey, I'm vulnerable right now. You've got my back, right?" It's still kind of funny.
Yeah, see, I did dodge that one just a little bit too late. Oh, a shieldy boy.
Oh no.
She's so weak, they can see you. Surprise him!
I wonder what the Norwegian tourism board had to say about this. Portrays the Vikings as the Scandinavians as pretty bad hombres.
Right, yeah. Dark matter. Look, human. Look how I It was like, right? Just like us humans, we don't let anyone watch us shit unless we trust them a lot. Or if we had Chipotle.
I chose to parry at the wrong time there. Okay, then I really did evade. Game feels like it screwed me over just there. Also, I'm in a corner now. I can't get out. Oh, this sucks.
Oh no.
Okay. That's probably why.
Yeah.
They're winning.
I've been playing too many games recently as well. I'm pressing like 4 different buttons for parry. You know?
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's different
actually,
in
yeah.
every fucking game.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think of that. Having played a different game every single day,
Don't give up. Don't give up.
I'd probably just for the first like half an hour just be pressing all the wrong stuff.
It's a little bit crazy making.
Shapeless, that's a new mech. A new bottom to press got unlocked. Dodge, not parry for this one.
I don't know, parry seems to be the only way I can hit him. No,
I mean, if
see.
you got hit in the face with that shield, this is it, you're done.
Yeah, he blocks everything I do.
Dodge to the side and hit him mid-attack.
Yeah, the odd hit is getting through, but
Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
also I've been trying to heavy attack him, which doesn't work. He recovers very quickly and blocks them. You can only use like little quick attacks on him.
He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The gate. She needs to go.
I'll be right back.
It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
Right, so how long have we got? So we've got a long time before ESO comes back.
Sort.
But plenty of sinuous stories still to be told, I guess.
Older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because the game relies a lot on audio cues, which I'm not getting. I can barely hear the game.
An outcast. He's badly burnt all over. She took pity on him. He was not
Which is perhaps not the ideal way to experience it, but as long as you guys can somewhat hear what's going on,
darkness.
it's all good.
The Northmen.
We each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
The backstory here, I believe, is that her mother was also touched, you know, sort of the idea of witchcraft running in the family, or you have the sight, you have the gift. How exactly we're supposed to interpret that is sort of left up to us, but seems like it is, I don't know, a hereditary susceptibility to psychosis or something like that. And the mother sees it as a gift and a blessing, but the father disagrees. He's a bit more of an orthodox, devout sort of guy. Yeah, poor girl. That's sort of the point.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's turning
Yeah.
bleak again.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we went through the other door. Now we're in another area that we have to clear.
He's finished.
Whoa, that looked cool.
Take him down now.
He's too fast.
Don't let them get in. Let them surround you.
So I was looking at the ESO's October 2025 roadmap. So Battle for the Writhing Wall, be a part of history together. October 13th, we know that. But it's funny, it says that Season of the Worm Cult, Part 2, and Update 48 drops on October 27th. But of course, you have to complete the battle. But that gives us, I guess, an idea of how long.
Yeah, how long it's supposed to last.
Yeah. Who's gonna win? PCEU, PCEU. I mean, that's literally what everybody says. Just 2 weeks, yeah.
I mean, that's when it becomes available.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean.
Only if we are like literally going as fast through the Writhing Wall event as possible will that actually work.
But that gives you an idea of how long roughly they expect, probably. Maggie, my community keeps trying to get me to lick the Writhing Wall. I don't think that's safe, you know.
Lick the wall.
That is one way to melt it down.
And I still hear them now.
These ones.
Are they screams? Focus.
It's pistachio and mint flavor. Oh, I don't think I'd like that. I'm not a huge fan of like mint in my dessert. Like mint chocolate, I don't get it. I love mint, and I love everything else. Just
I don't know. Mint and chocolate is a pretty good combo.
After eights, I actually do like, but if it's like just dark chocolate, which has
After
got that
eights.
coldness weird thing, I don't know. Might be interesting, that's for sure. But yeah, 13th of October also marks our raid train. After eight is good, yeah. Which I need to make sure that the schedule is ready to go, but waiting for a few things to confirm before I do that. But I think, but yeah, we'll definitely have the announcements for you guys this week. But yeah, mark your calendars, 13th of October.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Writhing Wall, obviously, yada yada yada, but Ninja Pulls, Raid Train.
Ninja Balls! It's a part of American Heart Association!
Actually, yeah, it's not a Ninja Balls thing. You just organized it. It's an American Heart Association thing and an ESO and Doom thing.
Yes, sir.
Mostly ESO.
Yes.
But because Bethesda UK gave us so much Doom swag, we're like, well, at least we are going to have to play a lot of Doom.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how I'm going to get through that.
Yeah, I know.
They're forcing me to play my favorite franchise again.
When they first came to my land,
Speaking of Doom, this is very
begged for mercy.
Dark Ages, isn't it?
It is, yeah, wow.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others.
Super fucked up. So, those of you who've played or seen gameplay from Doom the Dark Ages, this hit me like halfway through the game that I would love to see an Elder Scrolls combat game, first-person combat game, not a mainline Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6 or anything like that, but sort of a throwaway, maybe developed by id. How cool would that be? Because they really got some of the melee combat in Doom to be excellent. If they could, I don't know, we'll be playing Hexen and Heretic as well in a couple of days. In fact, I think that's tomorrow.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So it's an appropriate time to talk about that. I just immediately fell in love with the idea of it's set in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's not very heavy on the lore. All it does is queue up a really fun bunch of fantasy combat interactions and some epic cinematic storytelling. You don't get those things in Elder Scrolls single-player games. Wouldn't it be awesome to take a break from? I mean, don't take a break. Give us Elder Scrolls 6 tomorrow, please, Todd. But you know, whether it was developed by them or by another studio, probably by another studio, and it's just a bit more like Blades. There's some RPG elements to it, but essentially it's an action game. I know they've tried it before, a long time ago, before Morrowind, and it was terrible. Battlespire and Redguard were not good games. But
If you eat them early, you multiply like gremlins.
I don't know. Would any of you guys be down for that? Like, starting with you, Maya. Would you be curious about that idea?
What?
Right. So you haven't been listening to me for the last 10 minutes.
Sorry, what? What did I miss?
It's okay. Oh, well, I already told you about this. About halfway through the Doom the Dark Ages, I was saying Man, it's actually surprising.
Oh, right, sorry, yes.
How
No.
well this action first-person
Yeah.
combat works in a medieval type setting. I know there are guns and stuff that you wouldn't get in a typical.
No. I was
fantasy
listening.
game.
Sorry, just went in and out. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. And we know they can do horror, so anything sort of creepy maybe would be really fun. Erin is saying, when I was very young, I went to my grandfather's farm and he had grown peppermint there. I accidentally rubbed it a bit on my forehead and it felt burning and freezing at the same time. Could not open my eyes for quite a while. Whoa. I can imagine.
They've surrounded you. It's not strong enough. She knows what to do. Remember the word.
These guys with these giant shields, they're really, really freaky. The shield is really amazing, though. I want something like that in ESO, you know, just a giant shield. My shield! My shield!
Yeah, these encounters on a high difficulty can take a really long time.
How many difficulties are there in this
I think
game?
3.
Okay. I know, Petri. My shield? Well, why did you throw it then?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, always amuses me. She chucks it and just freaks out. And then she does it again.
Yeah, he recovers really fast. You cannot. You can barely even get in one light attack on him before he's back. That's why the heavy attacks weren't working at all. So I'm doing this and like chipping away at the tree. I'm doing it the most boring way. I think later on we can break their block.
No, this is nearly the end.
Cool.
Come this far, she needs to keep going.
Use your mirror power. I don't know if you've unlocked it yet.
No,
I
no,
guess
no,
not. No.
We don't have anything.
We do have the head of our deceased husband
Oh,
attached to our
seriously?
belt.
A second one?
Yes, like in Doom, right? You kill one or you think you're approaching the end of one, and then another one pops up.
I pressed Q instead of control to parry. That's a Space Marine thing. Yeah, my fingers are so confused as to what to do. It's like I'm trying to play a piano piece on the violin. And I keep heavy attacking him now. Just after I said not to do that. But yeah, that's as I said, later on. Right now the game is just teaching you how to fight outnumbered enemies, I guess. Making sure that you've got that. And making sure you know
Okay.
how to deal with these chumps.
She has similar voices in her head as me. Cool.
Or agitated upper class British ladies.
Thanks for that beaver there, Mackie.
Nice beaver.
I held and don't you worry, Khan. If something happens to 7913, throw salt over left shoulder, knocks on wood. I'm sure Maya would also carry your head around. Oh yeah, of course. That is what. Yes. It's like on a plane. You know, would you like us to put that bag in your overhead locker? No, that's my husband's head. I'd like to keep that with me, please. Terrifying. I wish I hadn't said that.
All kinds of fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, how do we find that shape?
Know that only a sacrifice will stoke the
Is that Mama?
fires it must
Sassy Maya.
walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
All right, Khan.
It's an hour and a half before ESO servers are even due to be back up.
It's up.
Oh, they are up. So should we switch back then? Do a little bit on the live server, get you some pursuits? Who wants to go back to the Elder Scrolls Online? I'm really delighted we got to spend so much time in Hellblade, though. It's not taking as much of a performance hit from streaming as perhaps some of the other games that we've played. Like it's actually been really interesting to see. The like Space Marine 2 ran much worse when I was streaming it than it did when I'm not. It's very interesting. I'm sure you know, a programmer would be able to say exactly why that is, which resource I'm short on, whatever, but that's been interesting. So should we flip back to ESO or should we just leave it here? How much do you want to get those pursuits, Maya?
Oh, I'm not fussed. There's time for that.
If your card would stop being bipolar and it chose violence. Well, let's flip the screen back to ESO then. I'm down. But thank you very much for hanging out with us in Hellblade.
Yeah, you need to give me my Steam back. I still need pursuits as well. Yes.
Okay, I'm closing Steam, Maya, so you should be able to get in.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright.
Kuru. Elder Scrolls.
Ninja pose, ninja pose, ninja pose, ninja pose. Obviously.
Whoa, yeah, sorry. Ninja pools? No, stop it. Elder Scrolls Online.
I don't play through Steam either, but most people do because it's so much more convenient.
I think the dog is trying to tell us something.
Does she need to go? When was she last out?
I mean, she didn't want to go out. She just wanted her lunchies. Just now.
But do you think she needs to go? Shall I take her?
No, it's fine. I'll take her.
All right. So Maya will be back in it. Maya will be back in 5 minutes. Just taking the dog out. Long loading screen, huh? Look at that. But thank you so much. That was a really fun. Thank you for sticking with us and for hanging out in Hellblade. Always a ton of fun. When we can hibbity hop between games and nobody really cares. It gives us new stuff to talk about, right? Erin, how does throwing salt teach the importance of not wasting? Yeah, it's called salary because of that. Yeah, because salt was often used as a currency because it was, you know, easy to break down into different amounts. So that was a thing in ancient Rome, I believe. But also spices of various kinds have been used as currency throughout the throughout human history. I wonder, Ilambris. I wonder if we should. Oh, here we go. So those of you who like my Nightblade's look, who've commented like, "Oh, what's that great sword?" I really shouldn't be saying this because I'm sick of people copying all my characters. But there it is. It's in the Crown Store right now. It's still 2,000 crowns, so I'm not sure I'd go so far as to recommend anybody buy that, but
I am back. I'm trying to log
welcome back. This one welcomes you back. Yeah, Darkman, love the Baylor Great Sword and Daggers. Always use it. And Petrified War saying, throwing spilled salt. Oh, if it's already been wasted. You know, like, yeah, take it out of the salt tub and then chuck it.
Jerk it.
Making it more punishing in the moment when you waste it by making you pick all of it up and throw it. Just shows how much you wasted and adds a task to you that is tedious. I can't remember where throwing the salt over the left shoulder comes from.
It's like not to jinx it kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but like, what the hell does that come from?
No. Sorry, I wasn't explaining. I was just like
It's a thing
checking
I have
that's
never
what
done,
you mean. Yeah.
and almost certainly would never do, because...
I've knocked on wood though.
Yeah, I guess I've done that, but I really shouldn't. I have a pretty
Oh
low
shit! It
tolerance
finishes
for...
literally tomorrow. Oops.
Yeah, that's why I've been saying you should do it. Petrified War, breaking a mirror is 7 years bad luck, because they used to be made with mercury, and it takes up to 7 years for the mercury to stop poisoning the area.
Can we go and kill some delve bosses and public dungeons?
Let's just do some public dungeons. Moose already showed us this trick.
Found both. Khan is my ebon dwarven wolf. Mount Maya is the fledgling terror bird pet.
That's amazing. Right, Maya, go online and let me know when you're available for an invite. We're just going to do the same shit as yesterday. Don't port to me yet.
Okay.
Oh, let's have in-game music. In fact, I'll do that when Maya is porting. Let's get you there first. Does the performance like register any differently on stream? I think I'm getting 20 more frames. I think I was getting about 100 frames in Hellblade, 120 here. But since you guys are watching it in 60, I'm guessing it makes no difference. Is there any perceptible difference? You can port to me now, by the way, Maya.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm looking over at the screen, the stream, sorry.
The scream!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here. If anybody else wants to join us on PC, ew.
Oh yeah, we did this yesterday, and well, I did it yesterday, and no one who needed it was really like available in that moment. So if anyone wants it, yeah, hop on and just whisper me. So what we're doing here is there are 3 golden pursuits which relate to public dungeon bosses. The group event in the lost city of the Nato Tambu contains 3 targets, so we're just gonna kill that like 4 times, and that should be
Gold Pursuit, Dark Metal.
yeah.
PC, ew. Why are you in a loading screen? You're right next to me.
I was reloading UI, turning up settings, making sure the game looks pretty. Normally this takes like normally it takes like a second to reload.
You may have made crashes.
Don't think so, no.
Make it so.
Make it so.
Alright, let's go.
I wish I could, but I have to go in about 30-40 minutes. I mean, that's enough time for some...
I mean, yeah, this is going to take us like 10 minutes, I think. I'm hoping. Yesterday it was very fast.
Should take us. Yeah.
Just Maya, hurry up, because there are other people doing it already.
I'm running literally as fast as I can. And I think I've lost you now as well.
Just go down on the left.
Yeah, that was the issue. I was going straight.
So I think it's these first, right? No.
Oh, a little smaller ball. Then I'll come on right now. Cool, yeah, just whisper Khan.
So check your counter, yeah? In Golden Pursuits. 5 public dungeon bosses, 10, 15.
Yeah, I got 3.
Awesome.
Yeah, of course you can join Bright. Yeah. Just whisper the Khan.
Already added.
Nice, smart. And now what?
We wait. And we can go looking for other bosses, obviously, but look.
Oh, hello.
This one respawns pretty sharpish. Let's wait until at least Briar is here.
Yep.
Someone may come along and trigger it in the meantime. I guess we can fuck it up, Maya, by look. We just stand on these.
Yeah.
And make it impossible to summon.
We would do anything for our community.
Yeah. Sorry, hurry. But as you can see, it respawns pretty fast. It's beetle, spider, scorpion, I'm pretty sure. Right, Briar's nearly here. Let's summon them, Maya. Beetle.
Oh, I've got a goat. I was wondering why there's a goat following me. I am on a beetle.
Yeah, there we go. No, Spooder. And the spider. Oh, the scorpion.
I mean the
rather.
scorpion. Jeez.
They must have reduced the respawn timer on this because it's
Super swift.
it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or it's like a person who doesn't have the achievement coming close enough.
Exactly, yeah. Dark Metal Center Plus.
Thank you. Beetle first.
Yeah, but I'm just waiting, huh?
Oh, I see. You just stand on the wrong ones. We're really gonna piss this guy off. No? Oh, he's questing, so it's okay.
Natotambu. I like Natotambu.
Right, Dark Metal is running.
Khan is just picking fights with everything.
Yeah, fight me.
Alright, we can do it, I guess, yeah? Yeah. Here we go. And that thing.
Efficient.
It's very efficient. How are you doing these things, Erin? Or like when it's upside down?
Magic, innit?
Mm. Wow, already on 9. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a great recommendation by Moose, the mighty Moose himself. Thank you again for that.
It's Moose. Haven't seen Moose today. No, we have in the
Here we
beginning,
have.
right?
Yeah. He's moosing around.
Concept of like times and days and stuff. It's just not really.
This one doesn't want to recognize. There we
There we
go.
go. I just needed to step on and off. Sit down.
So Tom the eldest. That's funny. That's got to be someone from stream.
What?
That's Wilkin. We know that name. That's
Moose.
a Tom Bombadil cosplay. Look at it. Tom the Eldest.
Oh, that's fun.
That's fucking ace, man. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. Sorry.
We keep doing it at the same time. Come here. Very nice.
Just the human blurp machine over here. Yeah, I didn't get that one. It's pretty cool. I got a bunch of nonsense from the Crown Crates, including this guy. I still need to.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron.
I still need to redo my Stamina Necromancer to fit this guy, the rat.
I've got lines on still, like I can see stuff. Is Bombadil in Board of the Rings? And if so, is the name Bombadil?
No, it's Tim.
That's why Twitch.
It's Tim Benzodrine is what he's called, and he just takes a lot of drugs. There's actually a brilliant. It's one of the few bits of Board of the
Hang
Rings.
on, is everybody done here? So should we go and do some delve bosses?
Maybe do one more, because
Just in case.
folks
Yeah.
arrived a little bit later than you did.
No, I finished a couple of goes ago.
But yeah,
That's why I'm
that is-
asking. Oh,
That's a
look at
quality question, Moose. He's called Tim Benzodrine, and one of the few bits from Lord of the Rings Board of the Rings that I do remember. Just, you know, it's cute that Dark Metal thinks he's got me beat on the Radiant Apex mount front.
that. Nice. You did get the rat, which you wanted. I didn't even get.
I really miss Crescent Sweep now. But yeah, I think Frodo is called Frito. I think the line goes something like, Frito woke up with his mouth tasting like the bottom of a bird cage. Which is a brilliant description. After like,
All right, everybody's done. So should we do a delve bosses?
I mean, there are 4 of us. We could just knock off Direfrost, Spindle Clutch.
Yeah, do you guys want to do a couple of dungeons?
Some of them are quite annoying, actually.
Oh, it's 2, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, let's just go with yours, Maya. Which are the easiest ones that you have left?
Delve bosses. Still need 4 group dungeons.
4 group dungeons. Well, that's. Do you want to do that one? I'm talking about the easiest. 4 dungeons is not an easy one. Unless you're combining it with these, you know, completing those specific dungeons as well.
Or pledges. What are pledges?
Just tell me which ones are the easiest and we'll do those.
That is it. I already said that there's 4 dungeons, 3 pledges.
How many do you need then?
I'm just telling you, 4 dungeons, 3 pledges.
No, but how many?
Sorry.
How many have you got left that you don't have? How many pursuits have you done?
4.
What? How?
No, I have 4 left.
Oh right, so you've got 11.
Yeah.
That's like what?
And then delve bosses 5 and 10.
All right. Well, I guess let's start with the. Just pick 4 that you want to do then.
Dungeons?
Yeah, like how many pledges have you done? Have you done 5 pledges?
7.
So if we do pledges, that'll be 2, and then you get delve bosses as well after that. Let's start with the delve bosses then, because that's going to be tedious. Where's a good place to go? Because we don't want to just hang it. Should we like go back and forth between 2 delves? Or should we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hang in one of them? I think that's going to be boring as hell. First delve is Troll's Toothpick. I think this guy's not too far from the entrance. You can port to me in about 5 seconds.
Oh, Wayrest is a dungeon today. That's quest. Pledge. Fucking hell. What's the point of doing all the golden pursuits? You get rewards. Simple.
Swag. I'm in.
They're not like crazy. It's keys, which I don't really need.
Yeah,
But
this time
next
around
month,
it's not really.
but next month we'll have a pet and a mount, brand new to unlock.
Definitely do
So
10 of them if you have time.
you get. Is it endeavors?
Yeah, 500 endeavors is pretty good
Yeah.
for a one-off.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Oathsworn Blessed and Wayreth. Yeah. I can't speak today.
I really can't hear you on Discord. You're so muffled. That's amazing to me that stream is hearing you loud and clear. We need to figure out what that is. Radtog's still not here. Oh, picking up pledges, I guess. Cool. It's pretty nice. Like they made a lot of very pretty little spaces inside of some of these delves, didn't they?
Yeah. Especially like when you have the light coming in because the ceiling has. Here, let's go.
We will never get this, but ESO is one of the games that I would like to see ray traced. Actually, sorry, I went the wrong way. We should go this way. I think it's a little quicker.
Bandit healer.
You are.
Oi. I'm a good healer. Huh?
I'm pretty sure this is it.
Oh, fun times.
We could do a couple here, then move to another delve. You know?
Yeah, all good. What's your favorite delve?
Ooh, that's a fun question. Probably one of the Apocrypha ones.
Yeah, no, those are amazing, actually. You're right.
There's one... I think it's this one, the Disquiet Study, which is just terrifying. Like, there's just blackness on every side. It's like an infinite void with just giant stacks of books going up and down
Yep.
as far as the eye can see. And then these platforms winding along. I love that shit. Anytime you see that in video games, I really love it. Your mum.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's your favorite delve? Your mum. Oh man, someone must have just killed it before we arrived. That sucks.
So Nate Perkypile, as in Axis Unseen, he's the guy responsible for a lot of cool locations in Fallout games, and of course Blackreach in Skyrim. Just said, I haven't formally announced the new game, so he's been working on his third game, but I will say, if you like 1980s horror or synthwave music, you'll probably like what I'm up to.
Holy shit. Guys, we're gonna kill him?
He's dead.
Can you read us the name, Maya?
Pale Squinquing.
Pale skunk.
Squinquing.
Or skunkwe.
Squinquing. Didn't even pre-buff, yeah. Ah.
What are you, looked? Pre-buffing for a delve boss?
Aw. Should we hop into Wayrest?
Oh, you mean like do you guys have all of the pledges already?
I grabbed them, yeah.
I don't have them, so why don't you guys wait
Yeah.
and kill him, because I have these pursuits, I don't need anything. I'm just doing this for Maya and then for
Thank you.
Dark Metal and Briartog as well, but I'll pick these up and
Oh
you
my
can wait
god,
and
Dark
kill
Metal,
another
that transport, whatever it is, that animation is amazing. I held, he's dead. Maya said in a very sweet voice.
So Nate Perkypile already made, like, low-key one of the most interesting games of 2024.
Fate summons you, champion.
Yeah.
And beyond the fact that it's just a one-man band, the game is already interesting without that detail. He's working on something which is to do with 80s horror and synthwave music.
I know, right?
That sounds like I might be a sucker for it. Which I guess is his point.
I never
Yep.
some new group.
Maya is a barbarian. Death is a sweet thing.
Listen,
Yeah, very positive. Well, this boss is, you're going to be in the dungeon probably halfway done by the time he respawns. We did test it. It takes quite a while, doesn't it?
I wasn't going to start without you. I was just going to...
No, I know. In theory.
Well, Dark Metal needs it anyway, so if it takes long enough for us to port back, then that's always a good thing. Always a good thing.
Hell, I do wonder, was she always a barbarian? Or do we have Khan to thank for the barbaric behavior? Wow.
Well, the root of barbarian is just foreigner, isn't it?
Yeah, which is very apt. That's me.
Immigrant.
Yep.
Maya
thank
the
you.
immigrant. Must climb on things.
Hello, all the ninjas that are ninja pools. Hello.
Hey, Bleason, how's it going?
Moose damning her and stealing our Twitch. Yep. And proud to do it. Couldn't think of a good comeback, so that's the best I came up with. Maya the immigrant doesn't really have the same wah effect. Oh, boss. Oh, no. No, that's not a boss. That's just another dude. I got excited. Hey, Smelly Boo. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Thank
Smelly
you.
something.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome. You're watching Ninja Pulls with Khan.
And Maya.
We were just
Hiya.
we were on PTS while the EU server was down, and then when PTS went down as well, we hopped on over to Hellblade, which is our bonus game of the day for Gamesfest Day 32. Not sure why I added the F-bomb in there, but it just felt right. Can't believe this 32 days on the trot. I am surprised, alarmed, and proud of myself for getting through it. And I feel like we've done some pretty good streams as well. Not trying to pat myself on the back, but you know, we've done some good shit, haven't we?
100%. Well, this mother clunker's not coming back, is he?
It's mostly down to chat. Chat is awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do the dance and try and summon it.
All right. And we've got a real break tomorrow from like heavy stuff or high-end graphics or highfalutin development ideas. We are playing Hexen and Heretic, which are basically Doom but fantasy. Swords and sorcery. Ma, you missed the boss. Please tell me you got it. What pledges do we even pick up? Wayrest 1.
Yeah, let's go to Wayrest.
Are we doing normal?
Yeah, just run through.
Ugh.
I mean,
Oh, let me fake heal. Oh, okay.
nothing wrong with
Or-
patting
Oriana.
yourself on the back when you do a good job. You do. Oh, thanks. Fun fact: Barbarian earliest form is Barbaros. In ancient Greek, Greek said that foreign language sounded like barbar, a kind of incomprehensible babble. And Barbaros just meant non-Greek.
Yeah.
Fun, yeah.
Foreigner or stranger.
Foreigner.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
It's fun how such complicated meanings and etymology gets attached to something so basic. Blah blah, basically, is what it meant. Or yada 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 yada. Why am I the last one to arrive? Rude.
Brightalk has the quest.
Wow, nice.
My golden pursuit is 15 out of 15. All I need to fill out the stuff is spindle. Oh, if you're already at 15, then you don't need to. No bonus. No, there's no bonus.
Sometimes there are, you know, pursuit-specific rewards. Ma, you're tanking, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
Quest-wise, like, let us know if there's anything we like need to pause or.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
There might be a quest beat here.
Yeah, I think there's a beat there. Yeah.
I'll just wait at the exit to every room until Brad Dog stacks on me. Then we should be safe, right? Vasculator. I like this comment. Ma, you coming? Sorry, that wasn't the comment. I'm gonna read this in a silly epic voice, if you don't mind. Vasculator. The many long lines of the Varjager descendants stood at the crossroads of life and death, where life, living, and death becomes sacred long before a cross was nailed.
Wow.
That was my finest Ian McShane. Yeah, I know it was still shit, but whatever.
Wow, way to like big yourself up. Have our kind streamer hosts made some good plans for Spooktober? Oh yeah. Screamfest. What was it that we called Screamathon?
Screamathon.
Yeah. Well, we definitely will be playing Spooktober. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil.
Give me a moment. Sorry.
There's a Hodo reflector showing up on Bethesda mods site now for console. I've heard it mentioned over the years. What does it actually do? There's no description. Group damage, alts, all of those kind of things. Like in most raid groups, it's a must.
Yeah, it's one of the mods that add-ons that we like say. If you want to raid with us, make sure you bring that.
Come here and let me show you the pointy.
There's nothing more frustrating than like, oh, okay, I can only see like half the alts.
Yeah, it allows you to see group damage, group alts, things like that, essentially.
Erin, by the way, Steam sale starts today. I don't need more games. We already have so many games in our pile of shame.
Oh my god, did you look at that? Oh, sexy. Why are we on normal? Everything's too squish. I can't get really big damage numbers.
Well, that's autumn sale. Got it. But yeah, is there anything that people are like, oh, I hope this goes on sale because I really want it?
Red Dead Redemption, Elden Ring, I want these games, but I do not. It feels wrong and bad paying full price when the games are so old. And when I say old, you know, a couple of years.
There will be no place for rabble
I hope
like you in
Brazov
Helengare's cool way rest.
was all set up there, but you didn't actually check.
Oh, shoot, sorry, I didn't think there was any story
I
beat
think
there.
you're right, though. I think you are right.
We can wipe. I don't know how, but we can try.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot there's an event on.
Oh, crud.
What?
I didn't spend tickets yesterday.
Oh, you silly goose.
So, yeah, I'll have to go and...
Khanhe's got Hodor. You can see it there under the group.
Yeah, you can see it on
listing.
the left of my screen, and alt sharing is not... But yeah, you see all this stuff here on the left?
Nonsense.
That's where various alts will appear, and here's the damage.
For sure.
There is no impresario here in Deshan, is there?
No, I think so.
God damn it!
You can just walk to me.
Yeah, I'm already at the way shrine, it's fine, I'll go Vivek.
Fine, go Vivek. See if
Yeah,
it's
man.
better.
I'm on phone, can barely see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. No, right, completely the opposite way. The fuck? Oh, that's the new hairstyle. That is a very comical silhouette, isn't it?
That is, yeah, that's funny. What are they doing?
A sight you will see in no game but an MMO.
Oh, thanks, Daenerys.
Oh, hey, Daenerys. You're gonna do that right now, mate? Give Floofs a treat?
Yep.
Right, what should I buy with my,
When does the event stop? Tomorrow?
I think it's tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, more treats. Hey, Ray's Law, random fact of the day. John Paul II became the first pope to visit the Republic of Ireland in 1979.
I made myself a new stone wisp. That means I can buy... Bunk.
Prepare for treat and make it double. Yes.
Aw. Alright, well,
I mean, I don't really need the keys, so I'm kind of happy to just... I got the endeavors.
are you done now with pursuits?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? I thought we'd have to do all of them. Well, I'm happy to continue if Briar or Dark Metal wants to do another dungeon. In fact, I would like to do another dungeon. One more, because I need the keys, don't I? I had 12, so I've got no keys from that last one. So can we do...
You mean tickets?
Yeah, sorry, tickets, that's what I meant. You're absolutely right. Can we do Blessed Crucible, or would you guys
sure,
rather
sure.
do an Oathsworn on normal? I don't think I've ever been in there on normal.
Held, gonna buy a sexy trailer voice, Khan. How about telling us why we should be excited for Screamathon on this channel? Just you pick and let's go, Khan, if everybody's ready.
In a world where no one was afraid. In a world where no one dared speak or express their fear. One woman would change Twitch forever. Join us this Halloween while Ninja Bulls goes on a Screamathon with Maya the Barbarian.
Ah!
Thanks.
For the PG-13.
Does that get more and more stupid every time?
No, it's awesome.
In a
Right.
world.
Oh, is
Sorry.
everyone ready?
No. No. Emptying the inventory. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Blessed Crucible or Oathsworn Maya?
You pick. Just go. I don't mind.
Let's go Strutzibler.
Oh, not yet.
Alright, I'll wait.
How feasible is Horror Story Night, where Khan narrates stories and we shiver and piss under our blankets? Oh my god.
Ready to wipe.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Horror story, man. I would read The Woman in Black. We could probably do that over the course of a couple of streams. It's not very long, and it is frightening, really frightening. I've got it on the shelf just behind me. Such a good book. You know that phrase? Just let us know in group chat whenever you're ready, Briar, and we will head on off. But yeah, you know that phrase about a book? I couldn't put it down. You know that it's like compulsive reading. You want to see what's next, and yeah. In the case of this book, I couldn't put it down because I was too disturbed to go to sleep. So I stayed up till like 3:30 a.m. as a teenager reading this thing. I was like 17 or something. I wasn't like genuinely petrified, but it really, really put my mind on edge. I was like, no, I'm not going to go to sleep without finishing this. And it's quite a short book, so sort of a medium-length story.
Daenerys Khan reads us a bedtime stories, then we never sleep again. Al, does Twitch allow for streaming horror shorts from YouTube? I suppose not, but that would be cool.
Depends if it's copyrighted.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you can watch most stuff on YouTube. You'll get a copyright strike on the music. Sometimes. And that's it just means the VOD will either be muted. Alright, cool. We are ready. Blessed Crucible.
What the notable?
We're just on normal because we're trying to pound out some golden pursuits for a couple of people. It's not proper dungeoneering. Although we have done a little bit of that on the channel recently, haven't we? And it was really good fun. I'd love to do more of it. Dungeons with awesome viewers.
Awesome viewers, though, not silly viewers.
Since when are awesome and silly mutually
Yeah, I
exclusive?
just realised that, yeah.
Let's feed him to the Durzog.
Come on.
Get up, boys.
Oh, another quest. Hope we haven't ruined it.
Yeah, this one is potentially.
This one we do have to wait a couple of points.
Yeah.
I guess that'll
Yeah, we gaming. Hey, Fluvio, how's it going? Happy Monday, buddy.
Fluvio.
Man, I'll tell you what, that Rush of Agony proc followed by a fucking Crescent Sweep might be... That is like a leg tensing moment of delight. Really get a fat stack and drop that thing on them.
Taylor Bro on YouTube.
Up is down, left is right. LeBro is on YouTube. Hello. Whoa, he died fast. What? So again, I vote we just wait at the exit to every room until Brad Dog is like stacked with us.
Over here.
There's the line. That's the reason I picked this dungeon. Over here. So funny. Fluvio, how's it going, man? And Petrified War saying, yo, bro. LeBro is waving. Aaron, they see me gaming. They hating. Patronin trying to catch me right.
Challenges appear from the cold wastes. Are they worthy enough?
Hopefully they're not hating.
Let the games
I am tired. Some developments in my life. I finally got on a job, which I start in a week. And today was shopping for some more formal attire and sorting out stuff with my bank. Oh, always fun doing these kind of, yeah.
Young person things.
Oh no, I don't. Just sort of, what's the word? Yeah, inspiration beetle. So like things like, you know, whether it's a new job or you're moving, but there's always so much crap to sort out. Like just the other day, I had to deal with the company's house and stuff. You know, it's just so dumb. Like,
challenges after all. Take them down.
I'm just gonna stay here and kill the ones spawning by the lava.
But congratulations,
Next
exciting.
level 10. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope it goes really, really well for you and you have like as few bumps in the road as possible.
I got Ravelords on YouTube now. What? Random fact of the day: the musical film *A Star Is Born* with Judy Garland is the leading actress, premiered at Pantages Theatre in Hollywood in 1954. Fun. So that's the OG, right? Is then what's her name?
Alright, now we need to wait, I think.
Don't abide Jesus in the blessed crucible.
Bit of the exit.
You're gonna pay for that.
Errands are a pain. They are.
I guess we're good. Right, can Maya skip the Durzog? Is the
No.
question.
What do you mean, me? I don't usually.
Have you ever not fucked this up?
Yes.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, then beg your pardon.
Jeez.
That is just a ton of fun.
Come on, lady. Raise the stinger!
Oh, we're gonna get to witness that in just a moment.
Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Are we gonna stack them or just split
Stack
up?
him and whack him. I'm going to try.
I'll go left.
No. I got cocky.
I'm gonna stick with her so she's as loud as possible.
Inspiration Beatles in 33 seconds. Ooh! Everywhere, yeah. Raise. Ooh, I'm everywhere. Oh, that's funny, Raise.
She's not even moving her lips.
Aaron Tiwari, that's funny. Razor posted I am, and then everywhere on YouTube. That I am is on Twitch. Everywhere is on YouTube.
That's
Woo!
brilliant. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Thank you for joining us.
Without further ado, it is my great honor to present
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 8. Inspiration Beatles. And they are dead.
I may have just cast a Camo Hunter instead of an Execute.
I saw that. What keeps surprising me on last boss in this dungeon? Do people not see that the boss health barely moves while they blindly stay on the boss with ads up? Yeah. Yes, Stinger's dead. Dead.
How did you win? So silly.
You're gonna die. Ah.
No mercy! The vicious, the cruel, the Troll King!
Oh. Come on, you. Aaron Tiwari, running from Maya is useless. Maya is inevitable. You don't run away from Maya. You run towards the moment she catches you.
I thought it might be you, Aaron. Yeah. I did wonder.
What?
Well, that's Erin on YouTube.
Ah. Give me that. Give me that. I wish there was a way to do a proper POV video of someone else's gameplay where I get to see exactly where on the screen their eyes are aimed. Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Mine would be the most boring. I'm just staring at the boss's feet the whole time.
Hey, Ted.
Although it'd be interesting if I was leading trials. I think that might be fun to see. Because I'm never actually looking at what I'm doing. I'm looking at what everyone else is doing. And occasionally causing a wipe as a result. Why didn't she aggro? I wasn't aware she did that.
Yeah, that was weird. I was not too close.
Lol, we actually killed her before an immunity phase. Nice one, Dark Metal. Bring in the dupes.
And then you have to complete the quest. Go here, right? That's the dungeon? Yeah. No. Yes? Yes. No.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god, it's the ESO players I want to grow up to be when I get older. God, and the stunning Maya. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How's it going? Welcome on in. Well, that was a pretty productive 30 minutes or so, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dark Metal and Briar Talk, for hopping on in. Are you all done then, Maya? We got our tickets, we got our pursuits, got our endeavors. Actually, let's look at endeavors for the day.
Endeavors. It has already been a Monday and it's only 10 a.m. Yeah.
Decon items at a woodworking table, kill 5 plant creatures, loot containers, craft 4 items. So, decon stuff we just got. Make like 4 potions that your character's using. And then let's go and kill some plants and then we're done. Why am I at the...
It is a Monday as hell today.
It's Monday as fuck.
Glirian. I know Monday's been pretty chill today, but then I've been gaming and streaming, so... So pretty easy.
Right, if you guys want to do the plant creatures thing, I'm going to port to a little spot in Malabar Tor where we can get that done very quickly.
Ooh.
How's it going, Asteria? I hope you've been looking after yourself and you and yours are doing well. But yeah, pretty good start to the week here at Ninja Pulls. Day 32 of Gamesfest. We took a nice healthy bite out of Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. It is a very interesting game, that's for sure. And one of the most impressive things about it, when you've looked at its development and goals and how it sort of morphed into something quite different, is how accessible it feels to play. It doesn't feel like you're playing a weird game very often, but is genuinely doing things that most developers don't even consider. And I love that.
I like what you said, that it's very confident game design. It's sort of crystallized it for me a lot. That it's
Yeah.
they just did something completely different, new. They wanted to see what they can do. It was just really great.
It's incredibly confident game design, I think, especially when you consider how much it changed and iterated as an idea. It wasn't supposed to be a meditation or essay on
We're supposed to
psychosis.
go to you now, Khan.
Yeah, you can port to me if you want the
Okay.
kill
Yeah.
5 plants.
And yeah, all good on this side of the fence. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear.
Awesome. Good, good, good. Well, in other news, if you weren't here earlier, folks, we did unlock the Ninja Pulls Tavern, Ninja Tavern Part 2,
Yeah.
which basically is just a drinking stream. We already did one of these during September, a couple of weeks back, and boy,
It's literally Saturday, dude.
yeah, it was
Like a week, just over a week ago. It's crazy, isn't it?
I can't believe that. Don't even. That feels like months ago.
Same.
I mean, it feels like three weeks ago, I would say. Looks like it's
Yeah, so that's
just
happening.
you and me, Maya.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, if you guys have the plants for the daily endeavor done already, no problem. You get that? You're getting credit for those, yeah?
Yep.
Do you get credit even if you don't damage them? 'Cause sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. I found we test this quite a lot, and it feels very inconsistent, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, so another day, another drinking stream unlocked, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. I don't think we'll go quite as crazy as we did last time, right, Maya?
No, I'm not having vodka at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't.
Yep,
I don't think
I did
will
get
do
it.
that. Awesome. Nameplates can actually be useful in spotting all the stranglers around here. Many of them have been killed, so...
No. Oh no, I've lost the Khan.
I just turned
Oh!
around. I just turned around, don't worry about it.
Just a teeny tiny knife blade just sneaking off into the distance.
It's a super shiny red thing. Edgy
That is true.
motherfucker, bipping
Yeah.
around. There's one down here.
On here. Hey, Lazy Bin, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Lazy ich bin.
Me too.
I love that.
And yeah, we've had, well, as you can see, 90 subs today. That's absolutely insane. So yeah, we unlocked the Ninja Pulse Tavern today and tomorrow, I want to say, is the last couple of days of Valorant gifting subs. So if anyone gifts 5+ subs in the channel, Valorant will add at least one.
Yeah, that's been a really cool thing, and it can add
yeah.
up as many as 50, it seems, maybe even more.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So yeah, if anyone that's active for today and tomorrow, right?
Yep.
So if anyone is in the giving mood,
Get me to the second tattoo.
yeah, that's true. So what are the other stretch goals once again? Shall I just shall I bring up that graphic on screen?
Hey, kiddings. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm just gonna have to find it on Discord first. It is in Ninja Pools, right?
Yes.
In
Yeah.
upcoming.
Yep.
Okay, got it. So here we are. That's the little graphic we made. Gamesfest stretch goal. So we've already broken the first one. And where are we at overall, roughly? Maya?
725.
Okay, so we're not that far off. It's like 100 and a bit subs away from a studio recording of the Red Diamond song that we haven't even figured out exactly if that will work, but it will be recorded between our home here in Somerset and a studio somewhere near Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And Eggbirds, Maya, and I will try to do a 3-part harmony version of this. So that'll be a project hopefully realized sometime before Christmas if we hit it. And then finally, if we hit 1,000 for the month, which would be an insane level of support, we will do for you guys a metal rave and karaoke night. Basically, that means just a jukebox evening of very energetic music. Doesn't have to be metal, but listening to metal, running around Craglawn. I reckon we get a big posse together, depending on how many people there are. If there are like 10, we go and do trials on stream, like hanging out. And if there are more, we can't do trials, we'll just run around and do Craglawn bosses. Or there are a lot of people who don't have all of those completed, so something like that could work really well. And then an extra silly stretch goal. Maya will get a crazy ESO themed tattoo.
Yes.
So that's the deal. That's what we got lined up. But thank you so much for making us design a second
Stretch
run
goal.
of stretch goals. Like that in itself is completely crazy. So thank you for that. And back in ESC.
We're probably going to wrap up soon, right?
Yeah, I think that's it for today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was there anything else, any other business that anybody wanted to bring up? Any other questions about...
Oh, speaking of sweet rolls, hopefully October, if we manage it, we will have the sweet rolls video. Probably November, but yeah, sweet rolls recipe video on our YouTube. Woohoo! My recipe. And it's with bacon.
You wanted to put, bacon bits and mead in the icing, right?
Yep.
But you wanted to potentially reshoot the service.
Maybe, yeah, potentially.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that because it's a good excuse to eat them again. They were so freaking delicious. But yeah, this would be a how-to video, not just a recipe, but like every step of the way. And we'll try to put some commentary in there about, how to test for consistency, keeping your ingredients room temperature or cold, depending on what you're doing.
All of that.
All of that good stuff. But Dark Metal, Briar Talk, thank you so much for grouping up.
Thank you. Dayhawk, I just saw an ad for a wireless bra, and I gotta be honest right now, I never knew they needed to be plugged in. Nice. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, as always.
That's brilliant.
Really, really amazing day today.
Yeah, that's been a lovely day. It's weird, like Hellblade is probably the lowest key game that we have streamed in quite a while. What have we had? Like, these really famous blockbusters, and then Hellblade, which is sort of a quiet victory for the gaming industry. Many of you have obviously heard of it. Some of you even played it. Some of you were like, oh yeah, I absolutely love this game. That's always a delight to hear. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. And Maya, who would you like us to raid off to?
Let's go ahead and say hello to Sainira. I feel like it's been a while.
It has been a while. I haven't been able to raid her in like a couple of weeks at least. So guys, you know the drill. Please listen to the following and just do what I'm about to say. A, do not leave.
Do it.
Wait until we've raided off and wait a few minutes. If you've got to go, you've got to do something else, please kick the can down the road for a few minutes and try and hang out with Say for a little while. Say hello to her and spam the chat when we enter. Alright, so those are the 3 things. Ideally, every time we raid, but like we said, Sinira is a friend. We haven't raided her in a while. She's awesome. Is she vengeancing or what's she up to? Can you tell?
No,
I guess
she's in IC.
I guess we'll find out. Ah, Imperial City. Cool.
I see.
I see. So yeah, everyone do that. Prepare your little spam message for when we go in. Let's make a lot of noise. You guys are the greatest. Thank you for being the most wonderful community on the internet that I can think of. I've ever had the pleasure to encounter. Yeah, you've made our day. You've made our month. Let's keep going.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.